break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Are you ready for some ripping? Again, this is break number 4723. All replays go to YouTube. It is live streaming right now. When it's not live streaming, guess what? It's just a replay. Again, that's 238 cards on YouTube. All right, Primo, enough jibber jabbering. Let's get with the rippins. I'm going to take this down, take a screenshot of that if you feel the need to. If not, you can always just go over to YouTube. You can see the overlay. As long as we're doing football, you can see the overlay live when we're doing it, in case you forgot who you had. Little monsters. That's right. Hey, it's time. There's no time left. It's ripping time. Good luck. We've ran out of time. It's all that's left is ripping time. Now give me 4 of these blasters, I said. Jojo, good morning. Let's see what we can find. Let's see what be chillin' this morning. All right. What's that, Wayne? What you talking about? What you talking about? It's 238 cards, Quentin. I want them all. I want them all, little monsters. I don't just want one. I want them all. You got it, Quentin. Now there'll be a little bit of delay on there. You can pull this up on YouTube and watch it. There'd be a little bit of delay compared to live on TikTok though. But you can pull it up and watch it. Good morning, Joe. At the Holiday Inn. Angie, good morning. Let's find it. Let's find it. All right, good luck. Doesn't look right. Hang on. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. The pretzels are repacks for people hopping in. I see people going in the shop. I want you to know what you're looking at. Those are repacks. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Jordan James, Matthew Stafford, MVP. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Even the base ships. All of it. Everything. I'm going to put Matt Stafford up there. And you can't stop me. Not a thing you can do about it. It's too late now. Benjamin Morrison, Jeff Garcia. I will not be putting Jeff Garcia up there. I'm sorry. Yeah, little monsters. There's no doubt about it. If you haven't seen a pretzel repack opened yet, ooh, a nice Cam Ward for the Titans. We'll take that, Bassmaster. If you haven't seen them yet, they're all nasty. I'm sorry, every one of them. They're nasty. Even the floors are good. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Mr. Milrow. Oh, we got a good start to these blasters here. Quinshawn for the Brownies. We'll take that, Hunter. Oh, yes, we will. Nev, good morning. Good morning, good morning. My question of the morning was, what is a movie that you could watch on repeat? And it really doesn't matter. Actually, you could just hop in and it could be midway through the movie and it doesn't matter. You're like, okay. Hampton, Mr. Besh. Titanic. Boondock Saints is up there by you. Yes, it is. Forrest. Ooh, The Rock. I like it, West. Scourton, Colston Loveland. And I'm not going to top load every single one, but the good stuff I will. Doc, you don't know nothing about the Predator. Get out of here. You don't know nothing about the Predator. Shawshank. Derek Harmon. You don't know one singular thing about the Predator. Not one singular thing. All right? Nice try. Ooh, Con Air. Grant. I'm seeing all movies I would watch. Indy says The Shining. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a little scary. Baron. That's a book by Stephen King. Jumanji. Get to the chopper. Campbell. Why don't you send in the regular army? What do you need us for? Williams. Higgins for the Texans. Good morning, TJ. Because somebody accused you of being the best. The Count of Monte Cristo. Wow, that was, didn't see that one coming. Thornton, best tutties. Quincy Williams. J-Bone picked him a couple of decent ones. The CIA got you pushing too many pencils. Ricky Pearsall. Trey Harris. Evans and Andres. Next break is pinned at the bottom. I see people going in the shop. Those are repacks, you guys. Those pretzels are repacks. Uh-oh. We found our Uptown already. Wednesday has begun. Attention, people. Attention. Hey, Wednesday started. It started, okay? Tyleek, remember to stretch Williams. All right, here we go. Somebody's getting something. It's not a rookie. Seen a palm tree. That's Mike, isn't it? For the Tampa Bay Bucks, Mike Evans. And that is Mangla with the Uptown. Congrats, Mangler. I've seen this one. I think I've pulled this one before. Once. I think I've pulled this one time before. A little Mike Evans Uptown to start our Wednesday. I don't mind that at all. Now, look. Who was it? Mangler. If you're in here, you see at the top there's a little bit of wax right there. Don't go crazy on it. That stuff comes off real easy. Especially on these uptowns and downtowns. I'm familiar with it. I've been opening cards for 4 years now. Just get you a microfiber cloth and be easy with it. You don't even have to use any kind of chemicals or anything. Just be nice to it. Be easy, and it'll come right off. Scataboo, Hunter, Njoku. What in the world is that? Am I even supposed to know what's going on there? Go away. Go away. That's too confusing. My brain hurts now. Bye-bye. You go bye-bye. It's too early for such things. Harrison. Joshua Downs. Bye, Felicia. Kyle Williams. Mason Graham for the Brownies. Let's hope we get like a Sunday Kings or something too. Colson Loveland. There's Egbuka. Bucks keep on eating. Bucks keep on eating. Man, I'm looking at the people the Lions are signing to 1-year deals, and it's really making me scratch my head. I don't know what their plan is. I'm sure they have one, but I'm not. I'm like, cool, real cool, guys. Way to get the squad together. Gabriel Hawes. I guess I'll find out when they play, right? But I've been around long enough, and I've watched enough bad Lions teams to know. I don't know what y'all doing. A-Chan, a nice Herbie patch. Okay. Hey, Bucky, we take those. Sauce and base. Okay. We got 0-2 with Jake the Snake. Why is John? Every time I see this John Elway, it looks like he's getting ready to like fall, or he's like, get to the 5-yard line. And Tyrone Tracy Jr. Yeah, J-Bone, we had to do something. He was making too much money for what he was producing. Baker Mayfield, it just is the way it is. When we signed him, it was a good idea. It was like, okay, this is going to work, and then it's not working anymore because we didn't have 5 Pro Bowlers on the line anymore. Do the whole break with Arnold voice, Raymond. That's tough. That's tough. Kentucky, we freed up 40 mil, so we're signing some people to 1-year deals now. Actually, we freed up a little bit more than that. But yes, we weren't in good cap shape prior to doing so. Chill Will in the house. What's up, Matt? Look at all these peeps. Chilling. Empty. All squads still available in the next break are pinned at the bottom of your screen. I do not think we're halfway yet in that. Harold Fannin. Tyrone Tracy Jr. Blue Mooney. Blue Mooney? Blue Mooney. Good morning, Amber. Kata. DK. Well, good morning, Morgan. Mr. Loop. Uh-oh, Doc. I'm scared. Ollie Gordon. There's our first Rourke. Oh, I didn't do an over-under. We'll do 4.5 today because yesterday 3.5 got hit way too easy. So we're going 4.5. 4.5 over-under Rourke. And of course we have to put him up there. I mean, that's a must. We don't have a choice anymore. Good morning, Brock. How's the produce department looking? Is it crisp? Is it clean? Nolan. Worthy. Tyler Warren. A silver Mason Taylor's not terrible. We'll take that. I bet it is, Brock. Has the truck arrived yet? Did you unload the truck, or is it on the way? Jarquez Hunter, Caleb Johnson. Uh-oh, Morgan. Uh-oh. Put your game face on. Royals, McCord. You got this, Morgan. Morgan, you know as well as I do, people don't know what they need until you tell them. Mike Williams, fire emoji. Dante Culpepper for the Dolphins. That's random. D to the Rock. Damian Martinez. People don't know what they need until you tell them. We do need a Rourke manga. Travis Hunter, Derek Harmon. Stewart, Genty. I'm not sure. Here, I'll tell you right now. There are 24 teams left in the next break pinned at the bottom of your screen. 4 repacks. Fairly easy to get into in comparison to most of the mixers that we do. Tesla, tootin' on the silver, and some base. Going up there, tootin'. Don't be playing with me on a Wednesday morn. Eamon Worry, Donovan. There's a golden for the pack. We'll take that. We shall take that. MCM. Cam Ward, Robbie, oops. Quinny Sean, there's Shuck. We're seeing all the people we want to see. Going to blanks. Now we need a Dat. We need a Jackson Dat. Bash Ayuk. We're not even halfway through this break. We're not even halfway through this break. DK. Legate. Lysandra, what's up? Loop. Ramondre. That's right, Doc. That's right. Rourke number 2. Devin Neal. 2 Rourkes out of 8 blasters. That's a lot of Rourkes, folks. Genty, Savion Patch, James Pierce Jr., and Cam Chancellor. Beat Red, good morning, my friend. Good to see you, bro. How's your Wednesday going? I know it's early. How's it starting? How's your Wednesday starting? Doc saying I got the over playa. Cam Miller, Malachi. Good morning, everybody. Sit back, relax. We're going to do a little ripping. Sawyer, there's a Shadur on the hidden potential. And a little bit of base. Now let me get this out my face real quick, like just like this. And then we'll get 4 more blasters and see what's in them. How about that? All I need is a little bit. Just a little bit. Empty box. Get out of here. I don't need you. It's not a tumor. It's not a tumor at all. Joker's Wild on a Wednesday morning. Good morning, Joker's Wild. Get on out of here. Baron. A little Cam Ward action. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Campbell. Silver Sayshawn. Okay. Okay, Sayshawn. Welcome to the potty, pal. Hold on. All right. I hate when it does that. Sometimes it makes it to where I can't see the chat. And it just did that. Jaden Higgins. Olave. Kyle McCord. A nice Jalen Milroe. Come on now. We're seeing all the rookies we want to see. Perfect. We got one, Joker's Wild. We got one. Confirmed. 95, Doc? Nah, I'm good. Omari and Hampton for the charges. We'll take that, Bucky. Oh, we'll take it. You have no choice. Casino's pretty good. Shooter McGavin. That's a good answer. That's a movie that could be on at any spot and I could just keep watching it. Nick Scourton. Kenneth Grant. Jalen Hurts. Taylor. TJ Sanders. Caleb Johnson, Jalen Noel Silver. Well, good morning, Grayson. Hello, welcome in. Z Hearn, good morning, good morning. Walker and Amos. Jalen Lane, TJ Sanders. A little RJ Harvey action. Jalen Noel one more again. And this is the halfway point right here. Right here, right now. It's the halfway point. Trey Amos and DK Metcalf. Jackson Hawes Silver. Why you tripping out on me? Stop that. I said stop that. G-Men, you know, you're not wrong at this point, but this is the halfway mark. Anything, look, we're going to wash away the first 10. These are your 10. TJ Sanders, Neal. Noel, Woody Marks for the Texans. Nova, I don't know what that means. That's a scary question there. Women. Tommy, Tez Johnson, Will Johnson. That's really scary, Nova. You have to go buy 4 teams in the next break for even thinking that you could put that in the chat. It's either that or I block you for the rest of the day. I haven't decided yet. DJ Giddens, Mason Graham. Well, good. You're a quarter of the way there. You're a quarter of the way there. Swessinger, Will Howard. Good morning, delightful Dylan. Burden, Silver Calvin Johnson. Nope. Yeah, you on YouTube you can, because I can't do anything about that. Will Howard, Jacoby Myers. Prather and Campbell. Yeah, little monsters. Some people need a little bit of help. It's okay. It's okay if you can just admit it and realize it. That's half the battle. Mike Green, Jaden Higgins. What's up, Carter? Hetero McMillan, McCord. Taj Brooks, Colston Loveland throwback, and just a little bit more base. All right, we got 8 blasters left. 8 to go. Let's grab 4 more, see what we can find. We still need blue glitter. We still need maybe an auto and maybe a hidden surprise. Carter, it's Mike Evans. Mike Evans Uptown. That's what it'd be. My name is Yeah. Good morning. Stop it, Panini Dust. We've just started. No, all squads still remaining in that next breaker pin at the bottom of your screen. It's repacks. 4 repacks. A Prism No Huddle, a Phoenix Premium, a Select 25 Hobby, and 2 Optic Blasters. That is what the break is. The repacks, floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. Andres, Herbie. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. Rex Grossman. As long as what we're looking for is in there, that's all that matters. Nova, the difference is it's got 1 less auto and it's about $200 less a box, roughly. Matthew Golden, Brian Robinson Jr. As long as what's supposed to be in there is in there, the rest of it, I don't care what it doesn't matter what color the blaster is. Tesla, Collins, and Mixon. It's my boy. Shuck Base, Horton. Thank you, Doc. We're not even halfway yet. Did y'all want to rip? Horn, Mitchell Evans, some base. Felton, Travis Kelce chain reaction. And yes, again, you do get all cards, even the base ships. Yes, it does. Makuba, Ed Reed. Arroyo, Max Crosby. Appreciate that follow, Kenny. Good morning, Devin. Tootin. Mike Green for the Ravens. There you go. There's a Raven. There's a Raven. They do exist. Look, I'll top loaded and everything. Yes, they are. All replays are available on YouTube forever and always. Donovan. There's a Tetaroa McMillan. That's right, Shooter McGavin. Still looking for that blue glitter. Wherever you might be. Marks, Brooks. Will Johnson and Egbuka. Uh-oh, Nova's trying to make a call here. Tez Johnson, silver for the Bucks. Bucks are eating in this. Kenny, my personal favorite is Topps Cosmic from last year. I like Optic. I'm also kind of Prism. You can get the best rookies. If you get a silver rookie of a good rookie, it's going to be their best card, other than like Flawless or National Treasures. So Prism, I lean towards just because of that. So Jordan Watkins. Hawes, there he is. Finally. There he goes. He does exist. Just a bit outside. Neil, Tez Johnson. Okay. Do you think Topps will have no? Oh, there's no doubt about it, Carter. Just wait. Just wait. We're going to have us some fun. Jordan Watkins. I can't wait. I'm sorry. If you guys remember, this stuff typically happens. It's like Topps has it for 8-9 years. Panini takes it for a while. Then Topps takes it. Like that's... But Topps quality, we're good. Kamara. Bryant, a silver Tesla for the Lions. It's right around the bend. Today is March 18th. It won't be, what, maybe 2-3 weeks before we're opening Topps? It'll be, no, they take over in April, Kenny. We'll be getting some, I don't know the exact day when it starts, but Dart, Eamon Worry. Oh, yes, Matthew. Yes. I do. I've been collecting since I was 6 years old. Well before a break ever existed. All right, blue glitter time. Jalen Lane. Not bad at all. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. We take those, hockey. We take those. Oh, I've told the story so many times, Matthew, now. I guess I could tell it one more time. So... it's not a card worth all that much. It's definitely not even close to the best card I have. It's nowhere in the same range. But when Michael Jordan retired and played baseball for the White Sox, Upper Deck made a card of him. My dad brought home a Beckett one day. He used to buy me packs and bring them home and stuff like that. So he brought me home a Beckett one day, and it was Michael Jordan on the cover with that baseball card in the bottom right-hand corner. And he knew what he was doing. I was like, man, I wish I had that card. He had it chilling in his back pocket. So that's my personal favorite card. He set me up. He knew what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. He's like, watch this. It's not worth a ton, but that's not the point. And that shouldn't always be the point in this anyways, you guys. Emptiness. Man, I'm still waiting for a magical blaster to just randomly fall out of that one day. But, all right, the final four. And then we've got the next break pin at the bottom of your screen that is not at halfway, so we won't be ripping unless some of those squads get off that board. We rip when we rip, but I'm just telling you. It is Evan, CJ. Empty. I have much better cards than that. But I like that one the most. Oh, nice. Joe, I'll have to look that up. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'll have to look that up. I was unaware of that. Empty. Oh, I've got a ton, Roboito. Omari and Hampton, there's somebody we hadn't seen yet. Tyler Warren. We needed it. Nick Scourton. Egbuka. Arian Smith. Jimmy Horn Jr. Ferguson. Ty Felton for the Vikings. Shadir. Achan. Bucky and I don't care. Kalel. 0-2. Williams and Sampson. Thornton and Egbuka. Collins, Moon. It's I don't suck at golf. So the biggest thing in that the other break is that there's 4 repacks in it. Okay, there's 4 of them. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400. They're all football. Ceiling of 400 plus. But the product in it is Select Hobby. Phoenix Premium, which is basically a hobby, but with 1 less auto, and it's less expensive. Prism No Huddle and 2 Optic Blasters. It's a really easy break to get into in comparison to what we typically run. That's why I'm kind of surprised we're not at least at halfway. The price point on it is kind of easy-ish in comparison. Let's just put it that way. Horton. Drew Brees Silver for the Saints. Evans, another Tyler Warren. Who do you think you are? 2 Tyler Warrens and 2 blasters. Hold on 1 minute. Something's gone awry. This can't be real. Ewers, Hunter. Are we going to get an Acha? Yes, 238,000 likes will get you shopping the stand. Scattaboo Royals. Hairston. Pickens. Carr. It's Mike Evans, Liv. Mike Evans. Kyle Williams. Hines Ward. Colston. Oh, we did get an auto, and it is a Charger. Trey Harris for the Chargers going to Bucky. Bucky got an Acha. Bucky got an Acha. And it's right here on the hash marks. Favorite breakfast food? Ooh, that's a big question. I mean, bacon's the right answer. There's no, bacon is the only answer. Harmon and Mooney. Tiptoe Elway. Gabriel. Grant. Little Monsters. No, I don't. I actually think it's going to be better. Now, I might have to eat my words on that one, but I'm just telling you, I think it's going to be better. Mason Taylor. They're not... Do you see Prism and Select and all these boxes, Optic, that all go way up after they drop? I don't think that's going to happen there. I think we're going to be in a regular range. Now, with that said, retail may be a little bit more expensive, and there's a reason for that. The reason why retail will be like maybe $10 more a blaster is because they put all the good stuff in there. People are pulling Tom Brady out of 5 autos and stuff out of blasters. Same deal with Cooper Flag and stuff. Like, that's why they're $10 more. Because they're putting the good cards in the retail. It's not just hobby where you can hit the big card. 02, Peyton Manning, which is kind of cool. That means you can randomly just go pick up a blaster, open it, and end up getting something crazy. Not that you can out of this. I'm just saying they put the real good stuff in there. Not just your baseline. Like, they'll, in comparison, you find a regular downtown, and this is just like, obviously Topps doesn't have that, but you find a regular downtown in a blaster, you're more inclined to find a gold downtown in Topps because they put it in their retail. Obviously, those aren't in Topps. I'm just using that as an example. DK. Demetrius Knight, Tyler Loop. Only a couple packs left. And then I'll do a recap of this break, and I'll do a roll call for whatever may be off the board in the next one. Will Howard for the Steelers. And I'm just giving y'all a hard time, you guys. The breaks fill when they fill. Plain and simple. It's always going to be that way. Lambert Smith, Mr. Prather, and a couple of base. Appreciate that follow, Drew. Trey Harris, another Mike Green, 2 Ravens. Something's gone wrong. And a couple more base. Apple, that is the most quiet. Well, I mean, other than Besh Silvers and whatnot. But yes, it was fairly quiet for them. I agree with you. S. Flores, those are repacks. They're all football. There's 4 of them in there. And it's got a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 400 plus. At this point, we've done multiple breaks with those in it. And the best way I can put it is they're just nasty. I've seen like maybe 3 floors in the whole time I've been doing it. And we've done a lot of them. So that's what they are. And they are all football. Again, they are all football. It's recap time. Omarion, don't do that to me. You stop that. 18 teams left, the doctor says. You too, Bucky. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. You did all right. You did all right in this. All right, recap. Taylor, Breeze, Ty Felton, Tesla, Johnson, Williams, Stafford, Howard, Calvin Johnson, Tootin, Taylor, Herbie, Omarion Hampton, and Woody Marks. We've got Mike Green, Jalen Noel, Sayshawn Barkley. It's Rourke. Egbuka, Higgins, Johnson, Harvey, Tesla, Warren, Tet, and Jackson Diat. Jalen Milrow, Quinshawn, Shuck, Golden, Ward, Trey Harris Auto on the hash marks, Dante Culpepper for the Dolphins on the fire emoji, Jaden Higgins Blue Glitter, and the Mike Evans Uptown for the Bucks. How about that? How about that? Let me pull these down so they don't fall. All card ship, even base. That's absolutely right, Low Monster. Thank you for that. Correct. All card ship, even base. Now let me get these to the side here. And we'll get a little ripping in. Did you want to get a little ripping in? All right, let's get somebody a couple of deeds right off the bat on a Wednesday morning. Okay, how's that sound? If you've never seen the pretzel repacks, here's your chance. Get ready. They're good. I have no doubts. Sometimes I get to see some of them. I didn't get to see any of these. I have no idea what's in this batch. None. No clue. Not even one card. All right. Good luck. Good morning, Davey. Good to see you, bro. I messaged you. Well, I'll message you at the end of the day. Pretzel. I just need to know where, Davey. That's all. Let's get somebody a nice little treat to start the day. Oh, ooh. Oh, yeah, we take those. Trey McBride for the Cardinals. Who got him? BF. That's nasty. That's out of 20 on the Cherry Blossom. For 2 seconds there, my brain was like, what? We take those. Okay. Well, don't worry about it. I don't know how fast you wanted to do something, Davey. So don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. No rush. But the answer is yes. All right. We got a slab here. 2025 Mosaic. Uh-oh. Patrick Mahomes purple 9 out of 49. Yes, we take Patty Mahomes is out of 49s. Who got the Chiefs this time? Llama. Not a bad start to the day. Not a bad start to the day. And we've got 2 more. We've got 2 more in this. Now let's open these blasters. The next break does not have pretzel repacks in it, but we're going to do more with them in it. Don't worry. I want to do a multi-year mixer that's easy to get into, and that's why it's pinned at the bottom of the screen. Yes, we do. Any Mahomes number we take. Jen, good morning. Let's see if we can get lucky out of a couple of blasters, perhaps. Potentially. Could be. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, hang on. Yes, he's here. Hi. Abdul Carter. Eamon Worry. That's right, Adam. I wanted to make sure everybody knew he was here and chilling. He's with us. Mertz. Jalen Milroe we take around here, going to Jeff. Oh, that's not what I want. Get that out of here. Davey, I hope you feel better, bro. He always is, Soul Man. He never misses a day. Ollie Gordon, Omarion Hampton for the Chargers, going to Dustin. All right, not a bad start to this blaster. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it at all. 108,000 likes away. 120K away. 120,000 likes away from shopping the stand. 260 people in here. Y'all don't even all have to get 1,000. You can get less than that as long as you all involve yourselves with it. Nolan, Scourton, and some base. Good morning, Christy. Welcome on in. Tyler Warren. We got a Patty Mahomes. And some base. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. I have one, Jimmy J. I've got a little miniature bucket of KFC. I sure do. Torrey Holt, and I mean miniature too. It actually looks like it could be a bucket of chicken for Joe Boo. Royals, Wilson. Also, I've been breaking for almost 4 years now. Joe Boo's been with me the whole time. You may see other Joe Boos out there, but there's only one Joe Boo, and he's sitting here right beside me. Williams, Travion Henderson for the Pats. There's only one. There are others, but they're not the real Joe Boo. The real Joe Boo's right here. That's right, Salty. Hunter, Barron. Shema Campbell. Tesla and Ashton Genty on the rookie recruits. There's a Raider finally. Took all morning. I'm going to put him up there just for maybe a little bit of good luck. Nick Eamon-Worry, a silver Travis Hunter for the Jags. That wasn't a bad couple of blasters. No, we didn't get a downtown or uptown or anything, but That was a good little set of blasters there. I'm not mad at that at all. We got some good rookies out of that. All right. Now we're going to do... Should I do Phoenix? Yeah, let's do Phoenix. Let's do Phoenix, and then we'll do the no huddle, and then select, and then the last two repacks. Next break pin at the bottom of your screen is a 3-year mixer. 23, 24, and 25. Make no mistake about it. The vast majority of it is 25. The new Prism cellos are in that. The red, white, and blues. Every cello has a silver, a green. They've done green like etch this year. Empty box. I opened a few last night. Those were the first ones. Me too. Well, it's up there. Now, this is one of the only hobby boxes I typically open. I buy and open one for myself every year. I don't really do that much, but Phoenix I typically do. I've been doing that since 21, right around when I started breaking. Trey Harris, Quinshawn on the Thunderbirds. Soulman, are you in here so I can answer CMC there? Jalen Milroe, Jordan Love on the base Pandora. Of what, old man? Which box? Right there, CMC. That's where I'll be every Tuesday and Wednesday night. You just have to download that app, and I get on around 6. So this one is, it changed. It went up a little bit. It was almost, I think it was under $200 there for a bit, old man, when it first came out. But like everything that comes out, it went up. I'm not exactly sure where the exact amount is today. But I do know it went up from there. It's not what it came out at. Tet on the patch out of $6.99 for your best to find the exact amount. Your best bet would just be type it into Google or whatever and find out what it is today. Because I'm not exactly sure. I didn't look at it the past few days to see where it's at. You know what I mean? And I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. But this is something you could walk into a Barnes & Noble and buy. This box. Most of the time that's not the case. This might be the best retail box that's ever existed that you could walk into a store and buy. Shuck, that is not a hobby shop. Amon-Ra on the contours. Tommy, Lance Briggs out of 189. Now, most of the stuff we get from distributors. So if they have it, they offer it, and maybe we get it, and maybe we don't. That's another thing that was taken off my plate. I don't, when I came here to 238 Cards, all of a sudden, I didn't have to ship, I didn't have to sort, I didn't have to ship, I didn't have to buy product anymore. All that stuff went away. I just get to come on here and break and entertain you fine people. Tyler Warren, Matthew Golden on the Thunderbirds. Thank you, Adam. Pierce Jr., Derrick Henry on the base Pandora. Thank you, guys. I try. Now let's get Genies. Scattaboo. Gunner Helm on the auto out of 99 for the Titans. I don't know much about Gunner. I need to ask Kobe what's the deal with Gunner Helm. What's his future look like? Does he have a promising future? Thank you, Soul Man. I agree. Scattaboo out of 125. I know what you're talking about, Lil. They open it and I'm like, hi. Yeah, I didn't even know what they were doing at that time. It's weird. That one pops up on my stream. Pops up on mine quite a bit. I don't know why, but that's the best part about these boxes is the Pandoras, I think, personally. Nick Emanwari. Come on, give us something. No, old man, no. So all teams sell. There's 32 teams in the NFL. Somebody buys every single one. So that this goes to the person that bought the Chiefs. This goes to the person that bought the Giants. This goes to the person that bought the Lions. This goes to the Browns. This goes to the Patriots. That's how it works. He does. Yes, he does. And by the way, Jackson Dart. Mr. Swessinger. Ooh, Nico on the Thunderbirds Pandora out of 249. I'm gonna tell you what, we're due. We're due in those premium boxes for a Genies or a Color Blast. We're due. It's about that time. Let's do Prism. No Huddle. Now you guys know I love discos. I can't help it. It's just the way it is. It is. I'm sorry. It kind of fell down there a little bit. And it's out of 699. 86 out of 699. C. Jones. Sorry, it kind of fell down there a little bit, didn't it? So we've got this, then we've got a select hobby, and we still have 2 repacks to go. Thomas Jr., Egbuka, Blue. Alec Pierce, he signed an extensive deal, didn't he? Out of 125, earned it too. Matthew Golden, Kid Reporter. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. That's right. So the only way you wouldn't get a card, old man, is let's say there was more than one team on the card. The way we do that here is it goes to the team that was most expensive in that particular break. Just seems like the most fair way to do it. Will Howard, Connerly, Ellick for the Titans, another golden on the throwback. That's nice, Llama. Yes, it is. 2 goldens. That's 2 now. Titans are getting a little bit of love, too. Tyler Warren base. DK. Jaden we take. And for the Patriots, Will Campbell, rookie auto on the disco. Poor guy had a rough go of it with the Seahawks D-line in the Super Bowl. But he played just fine all the way up to that point. I think they used his inexperience against him. Will Campbell one more again. Dave Craig for the Seahawks out of 125. Chuba for the Panthers. They did. You could tell they went after him. Good morning, Noni. Nev, it's this one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the same one we're opening right now. It's a no huddle. Oh, are you talking about the cello box? That's Prism cellos, Nev. So there's 12 cellos in there, just like 24. The red, white, and blues. There's a silver in every one. There's greens. That's what it is. Mason Graham, Thornton, Sean Taylor on the disco going to the Commanders. Yes, Dustin, we want that. Ty Felton for the Vikings. On the variation. Yeah, I don't know if you remember seeing last year's Nev, the 24, but they're pretty regular. It's a good way to get a decent amount of rookies. I'll tell you that. Drew, I don't have anything set up for that. I could maybe look into that later. Maybe we might be able to run something like that towards the end, but I don't have anything with those in here today. I know Mr. did build a break. I can look at it. We'll see. Good morning, PA. Mertz, Barron, Derek Brown. I can look at it. I didn't roll with one of those. That's not what I brought in here today. Chuck Reagan. Say what? Harrison, Armstead, Smith, Bryant, Rich Gannon out of 125. There's a Travion on the Fireworks Disco. And another thing, I've had great success. This is to new people. It's your birthday. What? Well, happy birthday. I've had great success grading discos. Discos grade well. Or they have for me, at least. JT, Tez Johnson, Lenore for the Niners out of 75. 2 packs of Prism left. We're almost halfway in the next one. Thank you, little monsters. Almost halfway full in the next one. Super easy to get into. TJ Sanders, Woody Marks, TJ Sanders color match out of 125. How about a Jamar on the all-purpose disco? Kid Reporter. Chris, every one of these teams have been purchased by somebody. Whatever comes out for that team, for that person, for that team, like this goes to the person that bought the Bengals. This goes to the person that bought the Bills. That's how that works. Oh, Gavin. Give it a year. Give it a year and probably Optic. In about a year's time, probably Optic. I don't know about right now. But my best guess is in about a year's time, all those uptowns and downtowns are going to be wanted by people. Just a guess. Hunter, Adonai Mitchell for the Colts out of 75. Shuck on the disco. All right, we got Select Hobby and then two more repacks to go. Almost halfway in the next break, pinned at the bottom of your screen. And I will do a recap of this break and then a roll call for what is off the board in the next. That's an empty box if I ever seen one. I just think they're going to be sought after, J-Man, because they're not going to be making any more. So, you know what I mean? I thought I was about to knock the camera down. Willard, call them out. You tell them. Come on, Browns. What are you doing? Omar Norman Lott. Ooh, wow. J. Fred. You got it. Shuck. RPA. 2-color. Out of 199, 2-color patch. A treat.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, we take those. Mimbu and Fred Warner. Jonu Smith for the Steelers going to Hunter. Out of 249. Hunter always gets a little something, something. Terrence Ferguson for the Rams on the silver. Smith and Hunter. No, I think we need this one. Yeah, we need that one. Well, there's 2 autos already. 2 packs, 2 autos. Maybe we'll get a third. Ray. Mixon. Silver Ward we want. Olave and Trey Harris. A 100,000 more likes, you guys. That's nothing. You guys should be able to get there. Oh, well, we take out a 5s around here, especially when they're color matches. Hey, Jeff, this is a nice little addition to your Jets collection. How about a Mimbu out of 5? First on print out of 5, Jeff. Talk about color match. Neal, Connerly, Worthy, and Harvey. Yeah, you're gonna have quite the you got quite the Jets collection there going right now. This just adds to it. That's a nice looking card. Jahmyr Gibbs silver for the Lions. Cam Ward base. Hey, another. Ooh. Go on, select. My goodness. Will Johnson out of 199 for the Cardinals. BF. Bro, where you at? Goodness gracious. Tricolor patch. What? Boswell and Sirianni. No, you demand. No, you demand. Luther Burden we take around here too out of 199. His stock's going up, going to Hunter. Golden, Bigsby, Nico, and Ursary. So sick of seeing Sirianni. Tell me how you really feel, PA. Tootin. Hey, there's a Shadur. This box is going off. Out of 399. Hey, Willard. There he is. Carter. Jade Jetta silver and Lambjack. Yeah, this box is going off. Mr. Tootin. And I'll do a recap of all this. Are you kidding me? Silver Quinshawn for the Browns. Ferguson. Justin Herbert silver. Gesicki and Urlacher. We haven't had a bad pack yet. Every pack's had something I would take in the pack. Herbie. Quinshawn. Matthew Golden silver. Yep, they keep showing up. James Cook, Shaheed, and Samuel. And then we're gonna top it off with we're going to top it off with 2 repacks. Rip and smoke. Bro, you tripping, dog. That's funny. He gone. Jaden Blue. David Carr out of 99. Smith, Base Jackson Dart, and Jordan Love. I sure do. Yes, I do. All right, we've only got 2 packs left. Can we get a 4th auto? I want a 4th auto. Richardson, Justice Hill. We got a dual patch. So this is a perfect example, you guys. So this is it's got 2 teams on it. So it's going to go to the more expensive team. Vikings and Texans. Now I'm guessing, but I think maybe the Texans are more, but I have to look. So give me 1 second and I'll find out for sure. So the Houston Texans, maybe not. It might be Vikings. It might be Vikings. Minnesota. Oh, are they both the same? 59 and 59. They're both the same. I'll have to do something different. So who's got the Texans? Romanite. Dude, how weird is that? Is it really coming down to these 2 teams? Bro, the team that you almost got? We'll have to do something else. So just, we'll do that at the end. That's just weird. Smith and Gates. That's just weird. S&N, we don't do that here. People can do whatever they want everywhere else. If you just say to the left, you're being lazy. I have no other way to see it. You're just being lazy. There's a better way to do it. Bucky Irving, David Montgomery on the tie-dye out of 25. And that is 16 out of 25 for the Detroit Lions. Monangai, Milroe, and Carter. Diddy, I missed it. I see you. Thank you, Caden. Perfect. Now we don't have to do anything. See, now that's what a good community brings. That goes to the Texans. Thank you, Caden. And let's do that. Now we're going to do the pretzel boxes, and then I'll do a recap of this break, and then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. I'm not exactly sure, PJ. I'm not sure. I don't really worry about that with Select either. Stuff like Prism I care a little bit, but Select I don't pay attention to it. It might be, I don't know. Doesn't really matter as much with them. I don't know. I'm not going to say yes, I'm not going to say no, I'm not sure. I couldn't go through every single break they did last night. Ooh, a Sunday. Hi. Gianna in the house. Get ready. Somebody's about to get a really good card. 2019 Panini Majestic Saquon Barkley Gem Mint 9. Say what? 1 of 1? I thought it might be. That's crazy. I know the New York Giants did not just get a 1 of 1 Saquon Barkley. Huh? Huh? Gil, what's the no comment for? Hush up, Gil. Say something positive for a change. Gah, no comment. All right, we got one more to go. No comment. All right, yeah. Ooh, a popcorn. '24 Donruss Optic Joe Burrow Sunday Kings Gem Mint 10 for the Bengals. Going to Jay Mitten, man. And that's the way that it goes. Holla. Look at all these deeds. Look. Deed. Look, another deed. Just deeds all over the place. Deed. All right, let's do a recap. I'm going to do a recap and then do a roll call for what's off the board in the next one. Had a lot of cards in it, that's for sure. And we'll do another one with 3 packs in it. The next one does not have that. It's multi-year, though. And easy to get into. Sebastian. Cam Ward. Will Campbell, Burden, Golden, Love. Scattaboo and Briggs, Genty, Milroe, Alec Pierce, Nico Collins, Judkins, Hunter, Hampton, David Montgomery for the Lions on the field level tie-dye, Gunnar Helm Auto out of 99, Dart, Henderson, Jaden, Golden, Derrick Henry, Golden, and a Tetaroa patch out of 699. You heard them, folks. We're halfway to go in that next break. Hey, you know what? We like ripping around here. Mimbu first on print out of 5. TJ Sanders, Jamar Chase, Travion, Sean Taylor, Lenore, Shuck, Gannon, Brown, Felton, Smith out of 249, Shadur out of 399, Will Johnson out of 199, Shuck out of 199. Hi, Adi. We've got Trey McBride on the Cherry Blossom out of 20. Patty Mahomes PSA 9 out of 49. Purple. Joe Burrow on the Sunday Kings PSA 10. And 2019 Majestic, Saquon Barkley for the Giants, 101. Don't see that every day. No, you don't see that every day. Now, where do I want to start in this is the question. I don't want to start with that. I don't want to start with that. Yeah, let's start with that. We'll put you to the side. We'll put you to the side. You go over here too. All right. 6 boxes to open. My goodness. All right, I got some ripping to do. All right, hold on. Hey, hang on. Hold up. We got a little, hang on. All right. We're good. Good luck. Oh. You got to have top loaders, bro. Top loaders obtained. Rip on. This is 2023 right here, folks. Emptiness. Give us a downtown. A random downtown. Come on, downtown. Mr. Thielman. Darnell Washington silver, Nolan Smith on the red mojo, and Willie Levi, Gil's best friend. We'll take a Nolan Smith and a Darnell Washington. Big Frit. Big Fritmeister. Old Brandon Aubrey. Andre Johnson, Lucas Van Ness, and Jack Youngblood. Yeah, Deadpool, something like that. Shamari Connor, Chris Collinsworth, Puka Nacua lighted up rookie, and Mozzie Smith. No, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. I see people going into the shop. All right, first of all, there's 2 Select 25 hobbies in it, and the Prism is international. So Plum Blossom, Case Hit Chance, all of those. Out of 18, out of 44, out of 61. There's also 2 Optic 25 blasters in it, but the Pretzel boxes are repacks. There's 4 of them. There's a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 400 plus. That is what the break is. We've done it a few times. Smith, Hubbard, a play action TJ Watt, and Azuma for the Chiefs. Cam Smith. All right, here's our numbered card. Our numbered mojo. Luke Musgrave, Brian Dawkins. Not bad, bro. First time getting in. We'll take a Chris Carter out of 35 on the bronze mojo. There you go, bro. Hey. Lucas Van Ness. Brian Urlacher, Christian McCaffrey, and DJ Johnson. Nice, Adam. Fred Taylor, Ty J for the Titans, Tyson Badgett, and Jordan Addison, base rookie for the Vikings. All right, one more to go. Ty J again. Is that what it was, David? Okay. Chamari Connor for the Chiefs. Zay Flowers, rookie for the Ravens. And Javon Curse. All right. Not a terrible 23 box. It was okay. Could have been a smidge, a titch better. Now I'm gonna open that box of Prism Cellos because I want to. That's the only reason we're opening those right now, because I want to. So let's do exactly that. Aries always, always. That's all I know how to do. You know this. This is not new news. This is not a surprise. That's called emptiness. All right. Going to be a decent amount of base in all these, so we'll go through these. And yes, you do get all cards, even the base ships. Jalen Milroe, base rookie. Brenton Strange, Brock Bowers, Jerome Bettis, Tesla on the red, white, and blue. Holla. Bobby Wagner on that green etch for the Commanders. Tank Bigsby and a green Cam Ward to start it out for the Titans. There you go, J-Champ. That ain't bad. No, that ain't bad. Here, let's put these gents back here. I think they deserve to be back here. And old Cam needs to go right there with Mr. Tesla. Big money, big money. No whammies, no whammies, DJ. No whammies. I see it. I see that it's doing that. Give me 1 second, you guys. I can see on my phone it's working again. But just give me a second. My chat went away. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. I can see you again. Are y'all all good? I saw it lag on my phone. Okay. No, I usually look over. I see it when you guys see it, so. If it's still lagging a little bit, just swipe up to the next lot and come back. It'll go away. Donovan Jackson. We got a silver DeAndre Swift, Aaron Glenn, Samuel Laporta, Mimbu, Cam Jordan on the green etch for the Saints, Omarion Hampton, and a green Barry Sanders that was never in this break. Sorry, Broke Mike. This was not in the break. It didn't exist. It never happened. I'm sorry. I wish that it did, but it didn't. Sorry. And a little Cam Jordan action. Harold Fannin. A Phil Maffa on the silver for the Cowboys. Mr. Craig, Sutton, Evan Ingram, Caden Ellis, Cam Ward, and a Jack Besh green. They didn't do the barbershop print this year. They went back to the old school red, white, and blues. Jalen Royals. Silver Jason Sehorn for the Giants. Davante Adams. Nick Bosa. Jalen Walker. Riley Leonard Green etch. Yep, we want that. Going to Muchos. Tyler Warren and a Jalen Hurts green fireworks for the Eagles. All right, then. All right, bet. Little Riley Leonard action. Don't mind if I do. That's my quarterback. Matthew Golden base, silver Garrett Wilson, Jared Verse, Tony Dorsett, DJ Giddens, Russell Wilson, Daniels, and another Cam Ward. All right, Cam Ward, go on with your bad self. Will Howard, Jaden Daniels silver, Jim Kelly, Michael Wilson, Jaden Blue, Brian Robinson Jr. for the Commanders, Sayshawn, and Jaden Reed. We still got 4 more boxes, you guys. This is a break right here. My goodness. All right. Brashard Smith. Nick Emanwari, we definitely want. Who got the Seahawks? Stone Man. Silver? Yes, please. Ernest Biner. Spencer Rattler. Joe Horn. Warren Moon for the Chiefs. Tua. And Michael Penix on the Fractal. Green. Old Warren Moon, your boy. We got Kendre Lambert Smith, George Pickens on the silver. Okay. Randy White, back-to-back Cowboys there. Aiden, Pat Bryant for the Broncos. A Carson Schlesinger on the green etch. Yep, we want that. Abdul Carter. Oh, and a green Jackson Dart. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't need that. Might as well be a base card. They never happen. C9, what's up, bro? It's a nice hit for the Brownies there. I like these. I like the addition of this, C9. I'm a fan of this green etch they're doing here, or whatever it is. I'm a fan. Thomas for the Jets. Surtain. Clay Matthews. A Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. A Patty French Fries for the Steelers. A base dart. And an Abdul Carter for the G-Men. The Cata. Mr. Ewers. Who's missing here? We need, like, Golden, I think, or Tat? Egbuka? Well, there's a base dart. Silver Ridley. Vernon Davis. Chris Jones. Kyle for the Bears. Pacheco on the green etch. Michael Penix and a Tua for the Dolphins. Prism in the next break is international, Fred. Yes, it is. It's the one we've done a few times. That break we've done the. I think we did it a couple of times on Sunday, and we did it a couple of times yesterday. So yes, that is international. I see you, Mr. Jason. I see you. We got 4 boxes left over here. Kenneth Grant, Ty Felton. Justin Jefferson for the Vikings, CeeDee Lamb, Quinnen Williams, T. Suggs on the green etch, and Saquon Barkley. One left, and we shall continue on from there. You tell him, Doc. You tell him. It's a lot of cards. I know, Guy. Yes, they are. So I said, I pulled one the other day. I said, send it in immediately. Tesla, Coker, Crosby, Goddard, Watkins. We got Derek Harmon for the Steelers, Jalen Hurts, and then a Tyler Warren. We didn't see him through that whole box. On the Prismatic for the Colts. I got 4 more boxes to open. This is a break right here. My goodness. All right, let me get this base out of the way. There's a lot of base in there. There's a lot of rookies and others as well throughout all of that. I did not obviously top load every one, but there's a lot of them. Now let's do the Phoenix Premium 25. Empty. Appreciate that follow, guy. I don't know how much more you guys got to go, but it can't be much to shop the stand. 238,000 likes is the goal. McCord, Schultz. It is, Missy. That's absolutely correct. I agree with you. I'll jeopardize one auto for a chance at other Pandoras and stuff. Travion Henderson out of 299 on the patch for the Pats, going to ZJ. And again, folks, all cards shipped, even the base. Even the base ships. Okay? 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 Travion. Tesla. Derrick Henry. Contours edition. Morrison. Lance Briggs out of 125. Michael Williams. Justin Jefferson Thunderbirds. Hunter needs a deed. Hunter needs a deed. Mertz. Mike Green for them Ravens. Johnson. Kyle Williams for the Pats. Going to ZJ on the Pandora Auto. Holla, holla. Holla, holla. I want another deed. I want another deed. You know what I want. Loveland. Spurrier out of 189 for the Niners. The 49ers. Harrison. A Luther Burden III on the Pandora for the Bears. That's going to Nev. Here, actually, I don't like glare, so I'm just going to sit these off to the side, and we'll do a recap at the end. I don't like that glare. 2 made 2. The over/under was 4.5. Burden, Will Anderson Jr. We haven't seen one out of a box that wasn't a optic blaster at this point. Tetaroa. Joe Burrow on the Thunderbirds Pandora out of 249. Take that, Josh. We'll take any and all number Joe Burrows, please and thank you. Tyler Warren on the Thunderbirds and some base. Well, Little Monster, we still got plenty to go in this one. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. We're not quite halfway in that. That one's a little bit more hefty than the other breaks we've ran this morning. But it's got 3 pretty big boxes in it. Let's do the 24 Phoenix. And then we'll do Prism No Huddle and Select to end it. Let's see if we can get an RPA or something. We got Devontae Adams for the Jets out of 200 going to Jeff and Chop Chop. A lot of base in this pack. Jared Burse. Pandora Kool-Aid McKinstry rookie. Ooh, that's nice. Quinion Mitchell out of 33 for the Eagles. That's nice, J. Fred. We take those. and Xavier Leggete. That's nice. That's nice. So nice. On the Pandora, that's nasty. Couple corners there. This one is not numbered, but that's okay. We'll take it. Oh, we got an RPA. Or a patch auto, one of the two. Jonah. Blake Corum out of 33 for the Rams, going to Alyssa. Alyssa, that's kind of nasty. Blake Corum, look at the patches. And that is out of 33. These are not easy to hit. They're just not. They're not easy to hit. But we just hit one. He seems a little bit thicker. Yeah, I'm gonna put him in a little bit bigger top loader. I'm not going to force him into the like 130. It's just bigger. I don't know. Sometimes when they're shorter printed, they don't fit either one perfectly. So I'm gonna err on the side of caution, and we'll do that. Okay. We got one. Kayvon Thibodeau and Brock Bowers. J. Will's a buyer. I don't even know if Alyssa's in here right now. She might be. I don't know. She might be laying down the law. Will Levis. Mike Evans for the Bucks out of 125. And for the Dolphins, Malik Washington from the University of Virginia. Never too much, never too much, never too much. Jacob Cowing for the Niners out of 200 and a base Drake May on the rookie. Adeed? No, there's 2 boxes left, Adam. This got a lot for me to rip in it. Flournoy, Tyler Lockett out of 200 for the Seahawks, and Rome Odunze base. Mr. Bosa. A Dallas Turner for the Vikings on the Pandora rookie rising. Darius Slayton out of 75 for the Giants, and Sanders for the Panthers. Sanders for the Panthers. Sanders for the Panthers. Sanders for the Panthers. And little rookie rising, Dallas Turner. Babushka. Stephon Diggs on the Pandora, and Adisa Isaac for the Ravens. Okay, let's move on to 25 no huddle, and then we'll end with select 25. Yes, we will. I'm running out of room for all the base that's in this. That's all right. I'll figure it out. I'm not scared. Are we shopping the stand yet? Or what? Empty box. Neil, Nolan, Cade Stover out of 99. I probably don't need to put as many cards up there to begin with, Doc, to be honest. Some of those cards don't need to go up there. Johnson. It's just habit at this point. Dart, Kyle Williams, and Amon-Ra. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Watkins, Banks, Jalen Warren, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kid Reporter, Marvin. It's Marvin. Still Kinchins, Tootin, Christian Wilkins out of 99. There's a Devin Neal auto for the Saints. Going to J. Fred. There's our Acha. There's our Acha right there. It's an Acha. C9, I didn't get any today. No, I did not. I know it's going to be here before the end of the week, though. I just can't give you an exact day. It's on the way here. Being tracked. Scattaboo, Maffa, Laporta, Terrence Ferguson variation for the Rams. And I do know the prices on those went up. Just like everything after it drops. I don't know why. I mean, okay. You know why, don't you? Because they're nasty. That's why. Taj Brooks, Zaire Franklin, Omarion Hampton. Omarion. We still got a select hobby. This is not the last box. Gunnar Helm and Jalen Milroe base. Shamai for the Bengals. That's nice. Will Howard on the variation. That is going to CMC. Kid Reporter. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Mr. Jason says, I need a Raider, bro. Come on now. All right, right here, this pack. Here you go, bro. Congrats. Nice hit. Here it is. You ready? Kenneth Grant, Luther Burden, Pacheco for the Chiefs, Emergent Travis Hunter. I was close, but no, I wasn't. Sounded good. It sounded good. It really did. Collins and Besh. Odell Beckham Jr. out of 99. This is a lot of the others in this box. You seeing them? Like the oddballs. Now, there needs to be somebody cool in this pack. That's what I say. Cool player. Michael Williams. Dallas Goedert. Cordell Patterson. Nope, it was an others box. And if you've been around me long enough, you know what the others box means. There's just, it's just got a bunch of like the side players. Let's do this real quick. I need to move this to the side. Perfect. Let's do that. All right. Gianna, good morning. All right, select to end it out. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Quinn, if you've never been in a break before, first of all, good morning. If you've never been in a break before, don't just hop in. Don't do it. Don't. Stop. Just watch a bunch of times. If you had been in a break before, it's pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. Each team has a different price. Empty. Select. There's a Shuck. Egbuka on the silver. Verse, Scadaboo, and Mayfield. And Jacob Collins with the random B. Thanks, Jacob. Appreciate that. I am Deadpool. Yes, I am. I haven't quite figured out what we'll do tonight, but here, I do not like the glare. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan. Adam with the random C. Topping Jacob. Congratulations, Adam. You're the new random comment of the day. Jacob, I'm sorry you held it for 27 seconds. Russell Wilson, what? Tesla on the Ninja Turtle patch out of 149. That is exactly where I'll be tonight. Travion base. Hunter Henry and Will Johnson. Chris Chambers. Davis. Silver Patty Mahomes, CeeDee Lamb, and Will Campbell. That's right, the Ninja Turtle patch. This had a lot of cards in it. Roma Dunzi. Caleb Williams out of 49. Yes, we want that. Yep. Jaden Daniels, Tyler Warren, base rookie, and Justin Jefferson. Hi, Caleb. Yep, only 2 Rourkes all day, Doc. Only 2 Rourkes. How could this be? How can this be? CeeDee Lamb. Nick Westbrook. Auto is Jalen Lane for the Commanders. That is going out to Colton. It is. Yes, it is. Young and Flowers. Mitchell Evans out of 399. Nope, 249. Benson, Bijan on the silver, Shadur base rookie, and Derwin James Jr. So many numbered cards. A ton. Bolton. We got a zebra. Milton. Fannin. Going, which way is it going here? Oh, it's an insert. No way, dude. No way, dude. No way. There's no way. I'm not holding this card right now. This didn't just happen. I didn't just do this. This did not just happen. I did not just call, just the select, score select, insert, zebra, Jackson Dart rookie is in my hand right now. Right here. Right here on a Wednesday morn. Don't you forget it. Tell everyone. Tell all your friends. Jared. Nice hit, bro. Wow. That's a cool card. That's a really cool card. Ticket's worth $7 billion. No, it's not. Gray Zabel. What is this? Whoa, is this a 101? Ernest Jones. Travis Hunter. Brock Purdy silver for the Niners. It might not be. It might not be. Hold on. Christian Kirk die cut 101. What are you gonna do? We gonna do? We gonna do? What are we gonna do? Christian Kirk 101. And this one goes to Joe. No, hang on. I read that wrong. This goes to Aiden. My bad. Well, I guess we don't need to open the rest of the packs. That was a fun break. Next break's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Dealer gets to keep these. Have a great day, everybody. Joe Burrow silver. Ramondre out of 199. Mason Graham. A silver Shuck was in there too. And Dylan Gabriel. Now all I need is a Raider. Now all I need is the Genty that was requested. And maybe a Puka. And potentially a Puka. A numbered Puka. I have not, Juju. We're not done yet. There's more deeds to come. There's another break pin at the bottom of your screen with deeds in it. I don't know which deeds, and I don't know for what team. But I'm willing to bet there's deeds in it. Because that's what I pull. Alec Pierce. Billy Bowman Jr. T. Higgins. Brock Bowers on target. Almost, bro. And Tez Johnson. I tried. Pittman Jr. We got a gold in here too. Bryce Young. Ashton Genty base. That's a legend. I know who that is because he's owned the Lions quite a few times. That is a Donald Driver gold auto, 10 out of 10, last on print. And that's going to Cliffy. Yes, I know this guy. Yikes. Look at that. Are you kidding me? And the Tesla Ninja Turtle patch? Little Monster, I can't help it. I'm sorry. Ricky. Muchos. Hi. Hey. It is out of 25, 12 out of 25, field level, tie-dye rookie, Tyler Warren. Holla! Montez Sweat, Terry McLaurin, and Ty Johnson. My goodness. All right, here, let me do this real quick. Because this had a lot of cards in it. I'm going to move these over because there were a ton of cards in this break. We'll put all the base right here. That'll work. And then we'll move these over. Okay, now we can do a recap. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does have repacks in it, 4 of them. But I got a recap to do right here, right now. My goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. What in the world just happened at the end of this break? Huh? What? Huh? It is going to take an hour, but I'm going to be quick, Meta. I'm going to do my best to be quick here. All right? I think we're in single digits land in the next break, but... Caleb, I did. I called him in and I said, hey, make sure on Wednesday, March 18th, that I open that box in this break right here. I told them. I was like, please and thank you. And they reciprocated, Caleb. And it was a good box. It was a good box. All right, I guess it doesn't matter what order this is in. Look at all the cards in this. This is just the stuff I top-loaded along the way. Brock Bowers, Joe Burrow, Evans, Chambers, Mahomes, Goddard, Patterson, Beckham, Pacheco, Stewart, Laporta. A lot of numbered cards in this. Wilkins, Warren, Marvin Harrison Jr., Kyle Williams, Kate Stover, and Stephon Diggs. Dallas Turner, Slayton, Lockett, Cowing, May, Thibodeau and Adams, Warren, Burden, Suggs, Kyle, Spurrier, Jefferson, Lamb, Sayshawn, Patty French Fries, Carter, Eamon Connor, TJ Watt, and Lucas Van Ness. Egbuka, Travion out of 299 for the Pats. Tyler Warren, Hurts, Cam Jordan, Hampton, Briggs, Bryant, Jaden Daniels, Will Howard variation, Devin Neal auto, Shuck Silver, Burrow out of 249. Darnell Washington rookie, Travis Hunter, Kool-Aid rookie, Barry Sanders, Ty J. Spears, Nolan Smith, Caleb Williams out of 49, Quinyon out of 33 on the rookie. Insane. Oh, this is insane. Okay, Quinn Ewers. Get ready, folks. Quinn Ewers, Cam Ward, Stevenson, Ferguson, Amon-Ra, Evans, Swessinger, Dart, Lane, Leonard, Williams, Blake Corum RPA out of 33, Tesla, Chris Carter out of 35, Tesla patch out of 149. That was Ninja Turtles patch there. I think he's a Donatello fan, I think. Tyler Warren on the Color Blast field level. Yeah, is it field level? Yep, field level out of 25 rookie. Donald Driver, Legend Auto, 10 out of 10 last on print for the Green Bay Packers. Gold. Christian Kirk, 1 of 1 die cut auto for the Texans. And a Jackson Dart, Score Select Insert, Zebra, rookie. Yikes. 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 What? Huh? What? No, zebras aren't numbered. Zebras are never numbered, not that I know of. All right, let's do this. I'm going to take all these down so they don't fall. We'll start with 2 repacks and end with 2 repacks. And we'll do some blasters and some of this stuff here too. Okay. Next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. Little smidgen better, easier to get into. All right. Is that good and centered there? It is. Okay. Good luck. Let's see exactly that, Jamie. I'm with you. All right. Well, we start with the popcorn. Somebody's getting a deed immediately. An immediate deed. Good luck. It's 2020 Panini Donruss Optic Justin Herbert Gem Mint 10 Silver. Sure, why not? Going to Papa Bear. Hi. Herbie deed? Yeah, we take those. Chargers paid. Oh, another popcorn? Well, okay then. 2024 Prism, Brian Thomas Jr. Aurora. Nice. Gem Mint 10 too. PA. Happy birthday. You get a deed. And you get a deed. And you get a deed. Nice hit. Both of those are nice. We're going to put y'all right back there to chill for a minute. Popcorn. Popcorn. All right, let's see if Optic can be nice to us. You think Optic can be nice to us? No, the next break is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It does not have repacks in it, folks, but it's got a lot. It's got 6 boxes. It's quite the rip. We just did it prior to this one. So if you saw any of that one, it's that one again. Same break. Now you can just sit back, have a good time, enjoy yourself. Two popcorns to start the break. That don't always happen. Caden Prather. We got a silver Khalil Mack. Mike Green. Cam Scattaboo on the patch. Jaden Higgins. All right, Jaden. You don't want to go up there? Fine. Scattaboo. There we go. Tetaroa McMillan, Kyle McCord, and yes, all cards ship, even the base. They are Vincent. They were in 2 of the repacks. We got 2 more to go at the end of this. Damian Martinez. Stevie, it's been real good. We've had quite the rip session today so far. Egbuka, Brown, and Hertz. Jaden Blue, Silver, Tesla for the Lions. Nice, Max. We shall take it. Noel, Cam Ward on the silver. I think Mr. and Mrs. will have some of those tonight, Huddy. I don't know what their plan is with them yet, but they should have some tonight. Stevie, oh, hi, hi. You guys, why don't y'all let... How much you want... I don't know. I'm not going to jinx it. But what are the odds it's one of those last 3 teams that sat there? I'm just saying. Elway. Arian Smith. It is a rookie. Oh no. I know who this is. I know who this is. Abdul Carter for the Giants on the Uptown. I know how it looks at the top. Going to the Giants, Jared. Bro. Hi. Hi. And that's why you put 2 random blasters in there, for exactly that. A lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. DJ Giddens, Terrence Ferguson, and some base. Splendiferous, Deeds for Days. I need a shirt that says that. Swessinger, Shooter was in there too. We'll take that. Sorry, Aries. Just blame Juju. It's all, everything that goes wrong for the rest of the day is Juju's fault. Will Howard. Kamara. All right, we got a deed. Kev, XL. I told you. Look, now you got, y'all can't be teaming up. Cut that out. Y'all are both getting banned. It's over. It's been fun. It's been nice knowing both of you. Aries, Juju, it's been great. You guys can go be in some other live. Goodbye. All right, we're going to do select. Empty box. Select, keep being good to us, please. 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 Hi. Will Howard. Pink glitter out of 15. Going to Gavin. Hey, Gavin, we want this. Let's see what number it is. First on print out of 15, Gavin. Not bad, bro. I'm trying to check it out, see if I would recommend grading it or not. Looks good on the front. I'd say, Gavin, it's not bad. It's not bad. Dylan Sampson, Trey Smith, Jaden, and Travis Hunter. Aries, just look away. It never happened, okay? Christian Gonzalez, Will Johnson, Cook, Mayfield, and Will Campbell. I do, Gavin. Yes, I do. Hey, look, it's a Silver Jackson Dart. That was never in the break. Kyler Murray, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, and Byron Young. Trey Amos. Looky here. What a beautiful card that is. Talk about color match. Look at that. That's right. It is Pringle. It's Pringle in the morning, Wesley. Let's dance. It's Pringle in the morning. Come on. You dancing, Wesley? Come on. It's that time of day. Time to dance. Come on. Come on. Let's get it. And that is 29 out of 49 for the Panthers. Going to Aiden. We take those. Isn't it nasty? That's nasty. That's just a nice card. Ain't no other way to see it. Ollie Gordon, Johnson, and Jefferson. Nice. I like it. Oh, Clover. Is that what it's dropping at? Are you kidding me? No, I don't. I hope that's not real. I hope that's not what it's actually dropping at, because that's not right. Cortland Sutton. Puka Nakua out of 249. T-Law, A.J. Brown, and an Ashton Genty. Nah, dude. Nope. I'm sorry, that ain't it. That's not it. If it comes down, maybe. That's too much. No. Nope. No, I'd rather pay the extra and open a regular prism. Hutch, Milton, Williams, Dylan Sampson, Silver, Young, and Johnson. That's rough. That's not ideal, Clover, at all. Y'all be careful around that stuff. You see 3 boxes of that in a break, run away. Dak Prescott, Love, Flowers, and James at that price anyways. At that price. I don't know. Ninja, I don't even know if we're getting it. If it's that much, we might not get any. Caleb Johnson. Dak Prescott. Ty Felton out of 149. I know how Mr. works. If it's not copacetic, it ain't going down. And I don't know. I don't know. That seems like quite a bit. I'm sorry. For veterans and I don't know, man. Dylan Gabriel. I'll put it this way. I get into breaks all the time. Guess how many Prism Black Fodble breaks I got into? Just take a guess. Michael Williams out of 199. Werfs, Gates, Jackson Dart, and Cam Scattaboo. That's absolutely correct. And I get into breaks all the time. Ooh. Puka Nakua out of 99. Smith, JJ, a silver Patty Mahomes we take on the field level, and Harold Fannin Jr. All right. Looking pretty good so far here. That's a nice Puka there. Ace, I've got a lot, bro. It'd probably be a couple of my dad's older baseball cards. Yeah, the next break is pinned at the bottom of the screen. It's the one we ran prior to this. So if you saw the madness in that one, it's back on the table. Geno Smith, and yes, I'm going to have some ripping to do. Tez Johnson, Sam Darnold on the patch for the Seahawks out of 149. Milton and Tez Johnson. Samuel Darnold. 21 left, huh? Okay. Okay. Go back and watch the replay from that break. I bet you it goes to like 8 in 5 seconds. Jared Goff. Trey Benson out of 99. Mooney, Higgins, and Henry. All right, that's just one box. So in Bailey, first of all, it's less expensive than a regular Prism hobby. But beyond that, it has different stuff in it. Like the low or the highest numbered card you can hit is 6 out of 61. Then it goes to 44 to 18 to 8, and it has the case hits potentially in them. I'm getting ready to open one right now. So that's the biggest thing. That's the biggest difference. Now, Prism Black football, it only has veterans. There's no rookies. And yes, some of them are low numbered, but I'm telling you, go look at the comps on that stuff. Go look at the comps on the cards that people have hit already. That's not very good. Some of them are okay, depending on the player, but that's not very good. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what to compare it to. Leaf-ish, kind of like that. A lot of low numbered cards that don't always do all that well. Sweat, Kid Reporter, and Cam Ward. I'd rather get into what we're breaking right here all day long in comparison, like for the whole day, and then the day after, and then the day after. Ashton Genty, Gabriel. All right, we've got a Lotus out of 18. We got a rookie. Yep. Mason Graham for the Brownies out of 18. It is 9 out of 18. Holla. Brownies get a deed. Hester and Base Jackson Dart. And yes, the case hits in Prism are always, yes, those are always going to do well. Mangas, Color Black, stuff like that. Those are always going to do well. Joe Burrow, Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Kangaroo print out of 61 going to K-Mers, and Jalen Hurts. Those will always do well. Just like Kabooms will always do well. They're a little hard to get. They're just not easy to hit. Jalen Lane, Donovan, Dwight Freeney for the Colts out of 44. Guy's an absolute legend. And Tyler Warren. This guy right here is nasty. That boy nasty. Swessinger, Allen, Ty Felton for the Vikings going to ZJ out of 61, and Saquon Barkley. Clover, in comparison to previous years, absolutely. Yes, absolutely it is. Royals, Walker, Derrick Henry, White, and Jaden Daniels. Heston, I saw breaking. I ran into breaks in general a little bit before COVID. This is international, Anthony. This is Prism International. I ran into it. I've been a collector my whole life. Gunner on the silver and Penix. And then I just saw it and I thought to myself, hey, I can do that. I can do that. I think I can do that well. And that's how I got into it. I started right here on this app. I did it for 3+ years and then joined the 238 team almost 8 months ago, which is kind of crazy. Martinez, Makuba, James Conner out of 61, and Barry Sanders. Heston, that's not easy. That's really not easy. Ty Felton, you'd have to look for somebody in your area, and it's not going to be easy. You'd be better off starting your own thing, and that's even more difficult because that means you got to put in more time. But The window for starting as a breaker, it's more difficult now. I'll tell you that. Loveland, Leonard, Robinson, a silver Jalen Hurts, Kid Reporter, and Jaden Reed. That's right, Joe. That's all I know. We still have another box to select and 2 repacks to go in this. Shadur, Kid Reporter. We should be due one more numbered card if I added right. There's a kangaroo there. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be one more numbered card, I hope. Or something else. Yeah, it's out of 44. Harold Fannin, Mimbu, Jaws for the Eagles out of 44. Winfield and Abdul Carter. Good morning, Will. Stop that, cards. Be nice to me. Thank you. Very nice. Trying to be nice. I'm the GOAT for real, for real. Who do you go for in NFL or college? I go for the Detroit Lions, and in college, I'm the University of Virginia. Yes, he does, Jay. He sure does. Empty. That's right, 400,000 likes will get you to shop the stand. Chris Godwin out of 75. Makuba, Boswell, Golden, and Jarquez Hunter. Okay, that was weird. All right. So do I, Permian. Stop me from asking a trivia question to buy a team. And if you're wrong, the team goes back up. I'm not sure I understand that, Nick. Williams, Burden, Harvey, Boswell, and Sirianni. I'm not sure I understand. Let me read it again. Stop me from asking a trivia question to buy a team. It's still not clicking. Rashad Bateman, Carter, Arroyo, Michael Penix Jr., Prism, and Ursary. Correct, the University of Virginia. I was born in Charlottesville. Nation. Ha! Ha! Ashton Genty on the Acha. I don't know if that warrants it. I just didn't know what it didn't make sense. It's not making sense to me. Hey, I told you the Raiders were due. You can't tell me that I didn't. Roma Doomsy, Surtan, and Howard. You can't come back and be like, no, Primo didn't say that. I sure did. Well, yeah, they did a little bit, didn't they? Stephon Diggs. Ooh, that's nice looking. Shadur out of 149 for the Brownies. Butker, Caleb Johnson, and Jackson Dart Base. James, they're the only one of the three that haven't gotten a little piece of this yet. Rattler, Luvu, Sayshawn out of 149, Scourton, and Ellick. There's 2 repacks still over there too, so regardless of what comes out of the rest of these, there's still a chance. Puka on the silver. Tyler Warren. Jalen Royals on the RPA out of 249. Jackson and Harris. All right, you finally earned it. This is what you wanted all along, and now you get it. You're going to get it. For a whole 5 seconds, bam, holla. Now what? What's up, Sean? T. Higgins out of 199. Wilson, Sirianni again. Patty Mahomes and RJ Harvey. Oh, I'm good, Sean. Aries is like, who got muted? That's right. You've made it to another level. You're in a different tier now. Ray Lewis, Andreessen, Metcalf, Mimbu, and Warner. T-Ferb out of 249. Owens, Carter, 0-2 on the silver, and Hampton. That's a nice little hit there for the Jags. PA, holla. Holla, bruh. Silver Egbuka. Yoshivash out of 249. Davis, Golden, and Williams. 1 pack left, and then the 2 repacks. Mayberry wants to see a little Broncos action. James wants to see a little Colts action. And then there's a whole bunch of you that want to see other teams, not those teams. But they want to see those teams, so there. Woodson, T-Law, Mitchell Evans Silver, Woody Marks, and Arian Smith to end out the hobbies. Okay. We've got some good cards so far. Let's see if we can get somebody a deed right now. Good luck, everybody. They've saved you before, Mayberry. They've saved you before. Another popcorn? What's going on around here? Caleb Williams. Black and white checkerboard. Wow. PSA 9. Caleb Williams checkerboard. No way, dude. Going to Drew. That's nasty. That's not an easy card to hit there, folks. That comes out of the retail boxes. And a pretzel. Basically, it's just a repack. Floor of 50, ceiling of 400 plus. I'm the GOAT for real. What in the world is this? Oh, I know what this is. For the Detroit Lions, kaleidoscopic, Jahmyr Gibbs, going to, look at you, getting, right at the end, getting a deed. How did I not know that you would? Well, you'll find a way. You will always find a way. A deed, right at the end. Congrats. All right. We'll take it. We'll take it. And there's some other good stuff in here. Sorry, Mayberry. That wasn't ideal for the Broncos, but here, I'm going to do a recap of all this real quick, and then I'm going to get the next break up there and do a roll call for whatever may be off the board already. So just give me 1 second. Let's do this recap real quick, and then we'll see what's popping in the next. 11 squads left. Yeah, so there are different tiers. So pretzel would be like good, popcorn would be great, sundae would be spectacular. Yoshivash, Higgins, Royals, Jaworski and Hertz, Connor, Helm, Williams, Harrison, Gordon, Tesla, Higgins, Godwin, Nakua. Out of 18, Mason Graham. Nakua, Dart Silver, Egbuka Silver, Ty Felton, Dwight Freeney, and a silver. Cam Ward. Good, Gooder, and Goodest. I like that nation. Good, Better, Best. Will Howard out of 15, first on print. Benson, Barkley, Darnold, Felton, Hunter, Shooter, Patty Mahomes silver, Scattaboo Patch, Shooter again, Tetaroa out of 49, that's just nice. Uptown, Abdul Carter for the Giants. Ashton Genty auto for the Raiders. Kaleidoscopic, Jahmyr Gibbs. That's my boy. Caleb Williams, rookie, checkerboard PSA 9. Justin Herbert, rookie, hollow PSA 10. And the Aurora, Brian Thomas Jr. rookie out of Prism, PSA 10. A deed, then there was a deed, and then there was a deed. What up with it? What up with it? All right, this is break number 4727. I got quite a bit of ripping to do in this one. We've already done it once today, so let me get after it. All replays go to YouTube. 238 Cards on YouTube is live streaming now. When it's not live streaming, it's just a replay. And they're there forever and always for your viewing pleasure. All right, good luck. We got ripping to do. We's got rippings to do now. We'll start with this. Optic Blaster case break in the shop right now. This very instant. It's happening. It's in there. It's right there. It's in there. It's in there now. All right. Optic 23. All cards ship, even the base. That's absolutely right, little monsters. That is absolutely right. Well done. Well done. Yeah, those Optic Blaster case breaks, some of those teams go like real quick. Empty box. And then there's some others that kind of just chill. 400,000 likes will get you to shop in the stand. All right, Jaron Hall, Mark Andrews, Jackson Smith on the base rookie, and Tyree Wilson. 2 so far, little monster. All right, that's out of 35 on the Mojo. Christian Gonzalez, base rookie. Mike Evans. And for the Green Bay Packers, it is Robert Brooks, legend. Out of 35. 33 out of 35 going to Matt Dale. Mr. Brooks. Mr. Robert Brooks, yeah. Jacobs, Silver Trey Tucker, Aiden O'Connell. I don't know what's going on with this gent. And Marvin Mims on the base rookie. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Aiden here. Does he still have hope? Is there a hope and a dream for the guy? I don't know. Lucas Van Ness, Buda Baker, Tyson Badgett, and Kayvon Thibodeau. That's Scotty's boy right there. This guy right here. Scotty's got the biggest collection of this guy on this side of the Mississippi. OMW, there's basically a card stand with 12 cards on it. When y'all hit 400,000 likes, we'll do a giveaway, and whoever wins that gets to pick the card they want off that stand. Bryce Young, base rookie, Drew Sanders, Jaron Hall, and George Pickens. Let's go ahead and take care of Bryce, too. He turned himself around a little bit. Ty J. Spears, Bruce Smith, Patty Mahomes on the play action. There you go. And Jake Bobo. Shamari Connor. Brian Dawkins, James Jr., and Will Anderson Jr. B-Dot. Russell Wilson, Chad Ryland, Will Levis, and Michael Wilson to end out the 23. Now let's do that big old box of 25 cellos while we're at it. Let's get into it. Let's get into it right here, right now. All cards ship, even the base. Shadur base. Mike Vrabel silver. Ozzie Newsome, Chris Carter. A Will Campbell red, white, and blue. Justin Fields for the Jets. Tyler Warren and a green Egbuka for the Bucks. Okay. Okay. It's an Optic Blaster case break. That's what's at the bottom of your screen right now. 2025. Travion on the base. Quinnen Williams. Javonte. Cam Jordan. Jarquez Hunter. Younghoe Koo. Larry Fitzgerald. And Brian Thomas Jr. on the green fireworks for the Jags. The Ultimate Warrior. Shuck on the base. Silver Campbell for the Eagles. Jared Goff. Brian Robinson Jr. A nice little A.J. Barner. Travis Achan Jr. for the Jags. Lambjack and a Cam Ward fireworks for the Titans going to Bassmaster. Somebody put something in the chat just real quick for me. It can just be an emoji or anything. I just want to make sure it's working on in front of me. Thank you, Little Monster. Thank you. Thank you, Christy. Thornton. Silver Joe Burrow we take. Pacheco. Bond. Abdul Carter. Yep. Kenneth Grant. Caleb Williams. And a Brock Bowers fireworks for the ladies. I was getting changed, man. Soul man. Tet on the base. Cade Otton. Jonu Smith, Lenore, Kyle Williams, Mark Andrews ain't terrible, Tet, and Tyrone Tracy Jr. It's getting changed, man. Cam Ward, Silver Goddard, DJ Moore, Josh Allen we definitely want, Phil Maffa, TJ Hawkinson, Gabriel, and an Abdul Carter for the Giants. That's 2 Abdul Carters now. It's that time of day, Low Monster. If you didn't notice, that typically happens in here around this time. Don't want to scare away the deeds. Devin Neal. Oh, come on. Be good. Be good. It is good. Jaden Higgins on the silver. Stink. Stink. I want to know. I want to know, Stink. I need to know.
Which stink is it?
It's Stink Pickle.
Okay, I heard the chat was a little slow. Go ahead, I'll let you finish that pack.
Okay. Ray, Jonathan Taylor, Scary Terry, Greg Rousseau, Joe Montana, and a green Loveland on the Emergent.
So rumor has it, little monsters, the chat's a little slow that time of day, right? I only know one way to get the chat going. Don't open. I only know one way to get the chat going. There's a gift from someone for you. And it's from Stink Pickle.
Oh
it's a custom card.
Oh my goodness. I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Am I seeing this? Look at the detail. Bro.
I didn't know you played quarterback.
What a great job he did. Look at that.
He's good at customs. I bought a lot of custom cards off of him.
That is so crazy. Wow.
Primo Rourke up top.
I love it. I love it. That's awesome. Something great's going to come out of this break now just because that happened.
That's right.
Stink, thank you, bro. Here, we'll get up close to it. It says Primo Rourke at the top, by the way. Look at that. Look at that. Here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, that is so cool. Bro, nice job. Obsidian, too. That's so awesome. Taj, Kirk. The chat got going, didn't it? That is an excellent 101 right there. With the Sunday swag, come on now. Lofton, Johnson, Eamon Worry, Tesla. Yep, things are heating up. Tyler Warren and a green Quinshawn. Whatever nastiness comes out of the rest of this break was brought to you by Stink Pickle. How much? That's a card right there, folks. Oh, that's a card right there. That's nasty. Now, the only right thing to happen is for Rourke to show up now. Stink Pickle's in here. Yeah, he's right there. That's nasty, bro. Look. Look at that. Bro. Like, for real? John's just like, stop. Where are the Broncos at? John's like, I've got enough. I've seen enough. Where's the Broncos, bro? Enough with the custom card. Where's the Broncos? Kyle McCord, Chris Olave, Derek Brown, Puka Nakua, Ty Felton, Tim Tebow. There's a Bronco. Brian Thomas Jr. and Trevor Lawrence on the green. It's really, really cool. I can't stop looking at it. I can't stop looking at it. It's nasty. Here you go, bro. Here's Tim Tebow. I wasn't. What else happened, Arkham? Please tell me it was something. Please tell me. Or was it just like kind of baseline? Oh, I hit a Jahmyr Gibbs zebra. What? If anybody happens, and I don't know where you guys are at in the shipping process, but if I could get one of those bigger, actually a couple of those bigger card holders, I don't know if you can hear me or not hear me, but if there are some empty ones, this break is monstrous, and then I'm getting ready to do a case break too. Colston Loveland, J-Mo on the silver, Lad McConkey, Kamara, Shadur on the red, white, and blue we want, Josh. Oh, Josh. Rich Gannon, Amon-Ra, and a green Josh Allen for the Bills. What a card, dude. What a card. I can't. I really can't. Maxwell Harrison, Walter Nolan, Cam Kinchins, Fitzpatrick for the Dolphins, Van Oy, Brees Hall color match for the Jets. That's nice. Egbuka and a green Genty. Joe, you missed the one of all one of ones right here. The Primo Rourke. Right here. The one and only. Hey, wait a minute. Does that count towards the Rourke counter? Instead of 2, did it just go up to 3? Travis Hunter. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Hunter, Jalen Johnson, Boswell, Brown, and Travion for the Pats. Mimbu, Moss, and Matthew Golden. That might count as 4 Rourkes. We just hit the over. You're right, Soul Man. That one card, we just hit the over today. Sorry. Whoever picked over, you just won. Whoever picked under, I'm sorry. We didn't know this was going to happen this way. But, you know, you can't always be ready for everything. Okay? You just can't. All right, let's do... I'm going to do Phoenix. Yeah, let's do Phoenix. Nick, this one specifically is a Phoenix Premium 25 box. The one we did prior to this was a full box of 25 Prism Cellos. That's insane. I'm going to have to put it away. I can't concentrate. Horton. On the patch, it is Mr. Besh, and that is out of $2.99 for the Raiders. And again, all cards ship, even the base. In Bailey, because nobody really wants them for the most part. Did you get in this break? If you want them, you can have them. Whatever I pulled today. Bijan on the Thunderbirds. Johnson. Sean McDermott for the Bills. Isn't it? Look at it. Check it out. Check it out. Zoom in on it real quick. Take a screenshot of it and then zoom in. And enjoy. Oops. Bo Nix. There's a Bronco on the Paragon. It's a Primo Rourke 101. Johnson. AJ Green on the base Pandora. DK. Will Howard for the Steelers. That's a beautiful RPA. CMC. That is out of $199. I'll pay you $5K for it. And base. Barron. Josh Jacobs for the Pack out of $189. Leanne, right now we're using Fanatics top loaders. For a long time we used Ultra Pro. Sometimes we go back to that. But right now we're using Fanatics top loaders. Gordon. Brooks. Oh, you'd be surprised, Soul Man. I mean, I don't know. It wouldn't be nothing crazy, but I bet you it would get up there. What's up, Breaks and Rips? Hunter, Marvin Harrison Jr. You're right, Low Monsters. I can't. Tyreek Hill. Gabriel, golden on the contours. Stink Pickle made it. Right there, Breaks and Rips. Stink Pickle made it. When he said, don't blame me, I knew something was up. I was like, uh-oh. Sawyer. Nolan. Still haven't hit a Genie's or Color Blast yet. Let's do No Huddle. Let's do No Huddle. Optic Blaster case break is what's pinned at the bottom of your screen. There is 13 teams left in that. 13 teams left in the Optic Blaster case break 2025. Maybe not every team has an uptown or a downtown, but I will tell you every team has a chance at something. Like a Sunday Kings or a Rookie Kings. Something like that. It was. I thought, you know what I thought when Mr. came in here was like, oh, the chat's kind of quiet. I thought he was going to like just randomly do a shop the stand. I thought he was going to be like, all right, well, let's do a shop the stand. I wasn't ready for that. Dallas Goddard out of 125. I was not ready for that. Pleasantly surprised. Alyssa, do you see this on the table right now? Do you see that? Tyler Warren, DK, Tyler Booker, Josh Hines Allen. Nah, dude. No Breaks and Rips. Nope. No. Mm-mm. JJ on the disco. Omari and Hampton. Kid Reporter. That was a good pack. Nah, dude. I'm good. Nah. Y'all be careful out there. You guys get into the breaks that you want to get into, but please be careful. Yeah. Just be careful. Be calculated. Think about it. Thornton. Vernon Davis out of 99. Nick Eamon-Wari on the auto for the Seahawks. Not bad. Yeah, no kidding. Exactly. Yeah, just go buy the card you want at that point. Out of 99. Mertz, Barron, Zay Flowers on the disco. A nice Trey Harris on the variation. Smith and Bryant, Caden Ellis, Tank Bigsby, Ferragamo, and Burns. Knox, Pittman, JT, and Tez. Achan out of 99. Loveland on the variation. There you go. Explorer. Kid Reporter. TJ Sanders, Woody Marks, Devin Hester out of 75, Joe Burrow for the Bengals going to Derek. What's that, Little Monster? You talking about that card? Hunter, McMillan. Ooh. Cam Ward for the Titans out of 125. Blue Disco. We'll take that, Bassmaster. Yes, we will. Cam. Jihad Campbell, Eric Molds out of 75, Egbuka for the Bucks going to Aiden. We got 2 boxes left. I'm going to do the 24H2, and then I'm going to do the Select 25. T-Ferb, there it is, bro. Read it and weep. There it is. Hang on, I gotta do something with all this base. Alright, that's better. Phoenix H2. Yes, there is an Optic Blaster case break pinned at the bottom of your screen. Can you believe it? I know, right? Isn't that just crazy? Empty. There's our base pack. Caleb on the base rookie. Okay. Not terrible. I know, right, Deadpool? How crazy am I? Can't believe I put that up there. Uh-oh. We got it on Fuego. Now, this might be an auto. That might not be a case hit. But if it's not an auto, it is a case hit. And it's somebody we want. It's Braden Fisk. Jaden Hicks out of 125. Now, again, it might be an auto. It could be an auto. It is not an auto. It is a case hit. Good luck. Xavier Worthy on the rookie Phoenician case hit for the Chiefs. Look at you, girl. You find a way. I don't know what it is. I can't tell you. All I know is that you find a way. You find a way every time, every single time, without fail. Phoenician. Here, let's put old boy over here for a minute. She might not even be in here right now. Jaden Hicks on the Pandora and Luke McCaffrey. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ace. Yes. You pulled that Primo card? Yeah, I pulled it out of this break. No, Stink Pickle made it. I think he's still in here. We got an auto. A good auto. Troy Franklin for the Broncos on the Calligraphy Rookie Auto Pandora. How's that bug, man? Feeling a little bit better? Matt Stafford out of 200. And Devin Colt. It is, J-Man. Here, I'll show everybody. It seems like some more people have gotten in here since it happened. Sunday swag, dog. I love that it says Sunday swag. Because Sundays are different. You know that, right? That's so good. I can't. You guys got to stop. Stop it. Stink Pickle, you did way too good there. I'm in trouble. Keenan Allen on the Pandora. Will Levis is out of 75 and Ray Davis. Oh no, no, nah, nope. That goes into the rack of Rorks. That goes right into the rack of Rorks. I can't, dude. I can't. All right. Joe Mixon and Jalen Polk. Jaquan Jackson is out of 200, and Will Reichert. Keon Coleman, silver. A.J. Brown for the Eagles out of 125. And Joe Milton on the base rookie. We still got a select hobby in this. Take care of Keon here, too. I know that guy's not done yet. Oh, are we there? Hang on, I'll check. I don't know. We might be. Yes, we sure are. Yes, we are. So shop the stand. Give me a second. Let me finish this box, and then I'll put shop the stand Givey in there. Just give me 1 second. It is. Yep. It's thick. It's a thick one. Adonai on the rookie rising and Brendan Baby Jr. Rice. Drake London on the Pandora for the Falcons and Malachi Corley for the Jets. And we got a select hobby to go. And then we've got Optic Blaster case break in the shop right now. It's there right now. It's in there. There's deeds in there. Y'all are letting deeds sit? Come on. Y'all know better than that. All right, here, let's clear a path. Let's clear a path here. There's a lot of cards up there. Let's clear a path real quick. A lot of good cards so far, but we're not done yet. We're not done yet. And I will do a recap of all this at the end. But we've got a select to do. And I want to have enough room to put some of those cards up there too. Good luck. Oh, I'll have to ask him to see that one, Stink Pickle. I'll have to ask him. Out of 199, T. Higgins, Calvin Ridley, Silver Travis Hunter, C.J. Stroud, and Tank Bigsby. No, I knew immediately something was going down. I was like, uh-oh. Why did Stink just say that? Stink, yes, when I first came down here to meet with them, I saw at least a couple of those in when they were still doing it where they used to do the breaks. Williams and Fannin. Quinshawn Silver. Zay Flowers is out of 299. Kyle, Neighbors, and Arroyo. There you go, Ravens. You don't always get love. You ain't always getting the love. This is the last one. Martin, Besh on the silver, Nico, Pickens, and Godwin. What's up, Seth? It probably is Little Monsters. You're probably right. We've got... What's going on here? Hang on. Jacoby Myers is out of 399. That's just backwards. Okay. Yoshi Bosch, silver Jalen Hurts, and Tua. Optic Blaster case break is pinned at the bottom. I will do a recap of this break and then do a roll call for that break. T. Higgins, Swessinger. We got an auto. Ted Aroa McMillan for the Panthers. That's 2 breaks in a row with the Tet auto. Hi. Going to Aiden. Not bad, bro. And we take Swessengers around here, too. I didn't know if you knew that or not. Connor and Van Ginkel. Yes, I'll do it after this box, Little Monster. Don't worry. Drake May Silver. Shuck on the base. CeeDee Lamb. Silver on target. Milton and Tez Johnson. Well, all right, Pop. Bolton Ward. Whoa. Nice patch. Russell Wilson, silver. Colston Loveland on the patch for the Bears out of 99. And Hunter Henry. I don't know. This card seems kind of... No, we're good. I was like, that card feels kind of thick. Yeah, they did that this year, Jake, because they're not making contenders, so they just took them and put them in select. There's no XRCs this year. Look at this beautiful card behind Marvin Harrison Jr. here. Tyler Warren for the Colts. Going to Becky. Becky, that's out of 249. Luka Goo. Bowman Jr., Hunter, and Will Johnson. Joe Milton out of 175. Booker, Ty Johnson, Jackson Smith, and Geno. Daniels. Oh. Whoa. Is this an auction? Jawan Johnson on the auto for the Saints out of 35. 7 out of 35. And a Genty base. Last pack. Bucky. Chop. Elick for the Titans on the RPA out of 249 for the Titans. Going to Bassmaster Dixon, Walker, and Connerly. All right, let me do a recap of this real quick. Then I'll do a roll call for what's off the board in the Prism Blaster break. And there was plenty of cards that didn't get top-loaded in this. So, but I top-loaded what I deemed like all the numbers and stuff I did. I think for the most part. I might have missed one or two, but... all right, let's get this to the side here, and we're going to do a recap, followed with a roll call. You understand? All right. Egbuka, Harris, Goddard, Genty, Allen, Nakua, Tebow, McDermott, McCarthy, and Henderson, Williams, Burrow, Flowers, Eamonwari, Tesla, Allen, Jawan Johnson, auto out of 35, Shadir, and Jaden Higgins, true silver. We've got Golden and Judkins, Loveland, London don't want to let go of somebody. Brees Hall for the Jets. Cam Ward, Egbuka, Brooks out of 35 for the Pack. Out of 99, Colston Loveland. Tedero McMillan auto for the Panthers. Out of 249 RPA, Elick, we've got Tyler Warren, and Cam Ward was out of 125. Will Howard on the RPA out of 199. Colston Loveland variation for the Bears. And Xavier Worthy Phoenician case hit for the Chiefs. Now, hang on. I've got another stack here sitting beside me. and we'll do those too, just so you can see them. This is the stuff I did not have on the stand. All right, Milton, May, Swessinger, Myers, Judkins, Flowers, Higgins, Hunter, Burrow, Besh, Stafford, Troy Franklin auto, Devin Hester out of 75, Vernon Davis out of 99, Josh Jacobs, Patty Mahomes, Eamon Worry auto for the Seahawks, Omari and Hampton, Golden, Coleman, Brown, Allen, Levis, Williams, Molds, Achan, Nix, Lawrence, Carter, Campbell, Bryce Young, Sanders, Badgett, and O'Connell. That was just the stuff I had sitting off to the side there. Florida's finest. Wait, I got something to show you, bro. Stink Pickle did a deed. You're not ready for this, Florida's finest. You're really not. You're really not. All right. Good luck, everybody. I'm taking the overlay down. The last break I have for you is pinned at the bottom of your screen right now. But we've got a little bit of ripping to do, and that Florida's finest, check that out right quick while I grab 4 of these blasters. A deed. All right, let me get these open. It's a deed. It's a deed is what it is. All right. Good luck. And again, you guys, I see people going into that shop. I know some people don't know what those repacks are still. Those pretzel boxes are repacks. They have a floor of 50 and a ceiling of 400 plus. And I'm kind of saying there's a floor of 50. I know there's some that exist, but how many have we done? And I've seen like 2. So from now on, I'm just going to say there's pretzel repacks in there, and they're nasty. Empty box. All of them. Every one of them. Some are a little bit more nasty than others, but they're all nasty. All right. Now let's find an uptown or a downtown. Hawes, Parsons, and yes, all cards ship, even the base. Neal, Testaverde, Pierce Jr. and Robinson, Starks, Tesla, go first card on the stand. Going to B Rabbit. Pat Bryant, Eamon Worry. Jackson Dart Base. Ellick. Charles Woodson. We got a patch here. Woody Marks, Mason Taylor on the patch for the Jets. CJ Stroud and Josh Jacobs. These are purple shocks. Blues are the megas, Ordrick. Which, Ordrick, do you go over to the other place? I don't know if I've seen you over there or not. You might have been. Where I'll be tonight. Have you been over there before? I'm trying to remember. Johnson. Okay. The only reason I'm saying that is because we'll probably do the blue ones over there. We'll probably do the megas tonight. Lambert Smith. Congratulations, Big Nick. Hey, look. Whatever happens, happens, okay? Trey Harris. Egbuka base, Andres, 600,000 is what you're going for next. It sure is. Shuck base, And again, some of this stuff will be top-loaded after the fact, you guys. McCord. Best Tutties. Martinez. Jordan James. Harmon, we've got our fire emoji, and I saw that it was a Bengal. Let's see which Bengal it is. Hyper, Ordric. It's Hyper. Blue Scope would probably be Hobby Blasters or Megas. Probably Hobby Blasters, I think. T. Higgins on the fire emoji. Cortland Sutton, silver, and Gainwell. Nola. Kenneth Grant. Michael Williams. Mason Taylor. Travis Hunter on the purple shock. Caleb Johnson. Shamar Stewart. Jordan Watkins and Edgerrin James. Travion base. Geno on the silver. The newest Jet, Geno Smith. Barron, Dylan Sampson. Campbell. Demetrius Knight. Higgins. There's a Riley Leonard. He's been pretty quiet today, going to Gmo. We got Tez Johnson with the Quinshon Judkins primary colors and the base. All right. We get to do that, what we just did, 4 more times. And we're looking for an uptown or a downtown. Yes, those are repacks in the next break, if you haven't seen them before. Boy, there's a whole... Where did all those people come from? Hey, you guys can actually shop the stand if everybody starts liking right now. I have another break pinned at the bottom of my screen. If that's actually real people that's in here right now, start liking your screen. We'll give away another card. I'm just saying, you guys have the people to do it now. You can get to 600K if you all do it. If everybody gets involved, y'all get there, no problem. I've seen it already. I've been here. We've done it before. If you remember correctly, one night we did 2.4 million of them. So this right here, that's nothing. Y'all could do that before I'm done ripping the blaster break if you all got involved. Loveland, Best Tutties. Gabriel, Puka on the silver. Achan. Blue glitter is Barron this time for the Broncos, going to Caden. Silver Adunze. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Oh yeah, y'all. I don't know if it's all of you, but I can tell a vast majority of you are doing it right now. O2. DK. Sampson, Tyler Loop. Knight. Oh, there's the third Rourke. It's only fair we put Rourke up there. I'm sorry. I'm not sure. I'll tell you right now. Let me refresh it. We are currently exactly at halfway in the next break that is pinned at the bottom of your screen. It is 4 pretzel repacks, Flora 50 sealed to 400 plus. There is a Prism no huddle. There is a Phoenix premium box, a select hobby, and 2 optic blasters. That's what it is. Okay. 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 Horton, Crosby. Evans, Vernon Davis. I bet he didn't like that at all, did he? Brees Hall. He did a really good job on that. He did a really, really good job on that. Cam Scattaboo. Shuck for the Saints going to Nicky. He did a very, very good job on that. I don't even know if he's still here right now. Stink, but you did a real good job on that. A++. Maxwell Harrison, Jimmy Horn Jr. I know, right? Williams, Ty Felton. Leonard, Lewis. It's great, isn't it? It's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's real good. Lambert Smith, Mark Brunell, the left-handed bandit himself. Tyleek, remember to stretch. Golden for the pack. Yes, please and thank you. Going to shortstop. Trey Harris, Rashi Rice. Let's hope so. Tyleek, remember to stretch one more again. We already hit our blue glitter in the fire emoji, so. Golden Oots. No. Maybe. I guess anything's possible, but no, he's from Canada. RJ Harvey. Shuck. Doug Williams. Horn, Penix. I tell you what, if he ever downloads TikTok, he's in for a surprise. Felton, Cam Ward on the Purple Shock. If he ever downloads it, he's in for a surprise. We'll take that Titans. Going to Dustin. Makuba. There's a Quinshawn for the Brownies. Going to Derek. Arroyo, Besh. We ain't even halfway yet. Uh-oh, PA's going after it. He's trying to get a birthday special. PA, what are you doing right now? He's trying to get a birthday deed in. Alyssa Nicola's back in the building. Oh, I got you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Travis Hunter. Jalen Milroe we want. Kimberly, are you seeing this, right? You see this, right? And you used Obsidian. I love it. I love that you used Obsidian, by the way. Oh, it's Rourke in the back. Yeah. Yep. Omarion going to Alyssa. Tesla. Scourton. Stink Pickle made it. Stink Pickle made it. Eamon Worry. Tet. I want to know how much, though. Jim Kelly. Cam Ward. I think we might have an auto here. Oh, and it's a good one, too. Derek Schroeder on the throwback auto. That's sick. What a nice card, bro. Nice hit. Schroeder on the Acha. Eller. Well, we're only missing one thing at this point. Quinchon. Donovan. Besh. Woody Marks. DK Will Johnson. Loop, Bud Dupree. Another Rourke, that's 4. Waddle. It took the blaster cases for him to show up. There was 2 in the first one and 2 in this one. Sawyer, Benjamin Morrison. James Gunnar Helm. Morrison. Dart on the passing grade. Noni. Hang on. Helm. Swift. Milroe. Riley Leonard on the patch. Donovan McNabb. It's Primo Rourke, is what it is. It's the Primo Rourkiest of Rourkes. Stink Pickle made it. It doesn't get any more Rourke-esque than that. Yeah, it's really good. Hampton, Makuba. Scourton, Arroyo. Smith, Vashal Tootin. Yeah, he did a really good job. Ferguson, Fields. Correct, we sure did. Shadur, Ridley. Mullins, Likely, Williams. There's a Genty for the Raiders. Going to Ordrick. My last break of the day is pinned at the bottom of your screen, you guys. Mr. and Mrs. will be on tonight. I'll be on that other place tonight as well. So you'll have a couple of options of ripping. Cam Miller. All right, base. Get up out my face. All right, we got 8 blasters left. And then technically the break that's been at the bottom of your screen. That's also left. But for this break, there's 4 here, and then there's 4 more sitting back there right now. Good luck. We got everything but the deed so far. We've gotten every single thing but the deed. That's exactly right, Kimberly. That's where I'll be tonight. If you feel like we're hanging out with Primo, go download that app. I'll be on there at 6 o'clock Central tonight. Even if you're not planning on getting in, if you just want to hang out, that's where I'll be. But you have to download the app or you can't be there. All right, we got 4 here, and then we got 4 more in that box back there. Here's our Uptown. We got everything. Good luck. Golf. 2-2. I don't think I've seen this one. Oh, yes, I have. Joe Burrow on the Uptown. Yes, please and thank you. Don't mind if I do. Nikki, nice hit. Nice hit. We take those. Oh, can you really, Noni? I didn't know that. Evans. I had no idea you could just watch it like stream, like just in a web browser. Eamon Worry. Quinn Ewers for the Finns. You never know when them Bengals are going to show up. You never quite know. Scattaboo we take. Gmo. And I'll do a recap of this break. And then do a roll call of whatever may be left in the next one. Pinned at the bottom of your screen. Ward. Jahmyr Gibbs. I could, Dustin. Yeah, it doesn't happen as much as it did last year, though, unfortunately. Judkins, DK Silver. If it was going to be anything, Dustin, it'd probably be like a Sunday Kings or something. Golden for the pack. Nope. There is not always, but I've opened enough now to say that it's like 90-10. So there's always a chance it's not, but I've opened enough of these cases now that it's definitely in there way more than it isn't. Besh. Von Miller on the patch for the Bills. Tyler Loop and Myles Garrett. No, that's Primo Rourke. That's Primo Rourke. Right there, that's Primo Rourke. DK, Fannin. Genty and Ewers. Miller, Diggs. Scourton, Besh. Smith. Mike Green. Ferguson. Tedero McMillan. For the Panthers, going to Aiden one more again. Shadur. Taj Brooks. Mullins. Jackson Dart. Williams. Cullell. We got 4 more blasters back there. Sawyer. Flowers. Jordan James. Thornton. Benjamin Morrison. Alfred Collins. Helm. Torrey Horton. Fred Dow. Jalen Milroe. Cam Ward on the My House. Hampton. Quinshon Silver. Yep. All right, Derek. Derek, you're having a pretty good break. You got Shadur Auto, Silver Quinshon. I know you got the purple one. So, geez, it's the floor and the ceiling. Okay, it's mixed, first of all. It's all football. It's all football. The floor is 50. The ceiling is 400 plus. And I know you may not have seen them opened, but ask anybody in here. We've been doing that for a minute now. They're nasty. The cards that are coming out of that are straight up nasty. Kind of like Primo Rourke. And no, there are no Primo Rourkes in there. Just one time I'd like to get a hidden blaster that you couldn't see, just chilling out of nowhere. Only 9 left, so kind of slim pickings in there. But 9 left. Yeah, y'all left somebody chilling. I don't know who it is, but you left somebody chilling. I have not personally, Fred, but I know they exist. No, PJ, no. Negative. So we've hit everything you're supposed to hit. This is the norm. Either an uptown or a downtown, a blue glitter, an auto, and a fire emoji. That is typically what you would get. Now, I've had one that had an extra case hit, which was a Sunday Kings. But other than that, no. It doesn't, no. You're looking at it. They've been pulled already. Lane, Henry, and sometimes there's none. Sometimes there is no uptown or downtown. Jordan. Amos, Gabriel. Sanders, Achan. Noel and O2. Tommy, Golden on the diamond hands. No, don't do it to yourself, you guys. Now, if we get some, it'll be because we got it at a lot of better prices than I'm hearing right now. But the return on what's coming out of it, everybody's freaking out. It's to 25. It's to 10. Like, Yeah, I feel like there's 50,000 of those. So if you made 50,000 out of 25s, then what are we doing? DJ Giddens, Cam Miller. AJ Dillon. Carson Schlesinger, RJ Harvey on the patch, Jack Sawyer Silver. Now, if the prices come down on it, then they make a little bit more sense, and maybe we'll break some. But as it stands right now, there ain't nothing in there. Burden, Warren. If you see anybody right now hyping up that, run away. Run very fast, quickly. If you see more than one box on the table, run away. Will Howard, Hunter. Prather, Royals. Not for the prices that those are at. No way, IP, no way. Nope. I'll be fine. I'll be just fine without it. Nope. You know how many Prism Black Football Breaks I got into? And I get into breaks. Do you know how many I got into? None. Because I know better. Tet, Jennings. Brooks, London. Fannin, Harrison. And again, people can do whatever they want. But I'm just telling you, that's... Carter, Loveland. It's just not there, shortstop. I try to relay the message as much as I can, and I don't want you guys to be deterred to go after whatever you want to go after. But I'm just telling you, it has to make sense. If they were a lot lower, if they didn't cost as much, then it makes sense. They cost too much. You're not getting what you should out of it. Period. And people are still breaking it willy-nilly. Just, oh, let's put it up there. It's great. It's great. Yeah. Well, I thought we had a deed there. We did. Silver Rourke to hit the over. Who's got the Niners? Randy, I don't have this one. Just so you know, I don't have this particular one. Nolan, ooh, a silver Genty.
I saw the question. So Prism Black.
Uh-oh.
So Panini has them at $800 a box plus tax. I know what breakers are paying. I see you out there. They're gonna be charging you all $1,000 a box for Prism Black. Why not open Prism Hobby instead?
That's my point.
Why not open a couple of Prism Internationals instead?
Yes.
It's awful.
It doesn't make sense.
It's a $300 box.
It just doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
And like I told him, I said if we can get it for better than what it is, we'll have it. But it's not there.
Yeah.
It's not there.
There's too many.
Well, exactly. What he said. Warren, Mertz. Hunter, Gordon. And like I said, you guys are grown adults. You do what you want to do. I'm just telling you. I'm going to tell you when it doesn't make sense. Royals, Nolan. Williams, Carter. I'll tell you, another telltale sign is if they're getting overly excited, that should be a telltale sign right there. You should be like, wait a minute. Why do I feel like I'm trying to buy a 1990 Honda Accord right now? All right, let's do a recap, and then I'll get the last break up there. Okay. Recap. It's recap time. We'll put Rourke out of the way here. Could have used a couple of the more QB rookies, but that's all right. We can't get everything. We did get all the short prints or the shorter print stuff we needed to get. All right. I'm old, Primo. The 1900s were awesome. We like old things. Still 8 teams left. Oh my goodness. It's because everybody's destroying Panini Black right now for $800 more a box than it should be. Gordon, Harvey, Miller, Leonard, Sawyer, Nakua, Taylor, Loveland, Marks, Tesla, and Golden. Ewers, Genty, Tootin, Silver Rourke, Judkins, Scadaboo, Hampton, Rourke, Leonard, Warren, McMillan, Stroud, Silver Genty, Shuck, Milrow, and Judkins. Golden, Hunter, Ward, T. Higgins fire emoji, Barron, Shadur Sanders auto, and the Uptown was Joseph Burra. Mr. Burra himself. The one and only Mr. Burra. All right. This is break number 4729. Last one of the day for me. Again, Mr. and Mrs. will be on a little bit later. Soul Man told you where I'll be at tonight. So, Ordric, let's get it, bro. You tend to do pretty well, Ordric. It's very rare that you don't. 4729. All replays are on YouTube. 238 cards on YouTube. It is a live stream right now. When it's not a live stream, it'll just be a replay that you can go to whenever you feel the need to, forever and always. All right, the overlay is coming down. We're going to do a couple of these first. Get somebody a couple of deeds before it's all said and done. And then we'll do these last. Put that to the side real quick. You okay? Okay. Mr. said I had to rip in record time. He said he's timing me. So, he said he was going to time me on this break, all right? So, good luck, everybody. Sorry if I go too fast.
You don't have to.
I'm messing with them.
That's not fast enough.
Hurry up. We'll make... We're going to make you open Prism Black, Primo.
That's right. Prism Black and score will be better.
All right. Good luck, everybody. Well, we start with the popcorn. We like those.
That sounds good.
We got 2023 Select Bijan Robinson Rookie Signature Blue Prism. Yeah, we like those. Out of 99 for the Falcons. How about that, Ordric? How's that sound? How about that? Oh, we got another popcorn. What in the world is going on around here? What is that? Milestones. Oh, it's going this way. I know who this is. Absolute beast is what he is. Adrian Peterson, 7 out of 25. Acha. Going to Tatted. There you go, Tatted. That's nasty. I'm sorry. Both of those cards are nasty. That guy destroyed the Lions more than one time. I remember one game he busted off like a 90-yard run. Just, it was at the beginning of after halftime, and he was just gone. Just gone. And we all knew it. We all knew it. We didn't have any safeties that was going to catch that guy. New series. The Deed Pat. The new series called Deeds. Well, now we put these in here just for a chance. You never know. Shadur. AJ Brown. And yes, all cards ship, even the base. Mullins. Pierce Jr. Williams. Starks. Ninja, one of the best games I've ever watched was with Adrian Peterson. It was in college when they played Boise State. That is one of the best football games I've ever watched. Pat Bryant. You don't, Gavin, you tripping, dog. You ain't got nothing like that. This card is better than any card you have in your PC. Alfred Collins, Hurts, Horton, Tyler Warren on the silver. Now you can't even speak English. Gavin, just leave the room. You did terribly in the first one, and then you did it again. Just give up, bro. It's done. Tyler Shuck. Lad McConkey. Woody Marks for the Texans. I don't... Stink Pickle made it. It's all Stink Pickle. Felton, Will Johnson. McCoo, he's in here. Mason Graham, watch out, Stink. You're gonna get a whole bunch of requests now. Arroyo, Loveland. Tootin. Abdul Carter Silver. All right, we tried, Optic. We tried. You weren't terrible, but. All right, let's do Prism No Huddle. Get this base out of my way real quick. Empty. There it is. There, you heard it. You heard it here. It's a 101. Cam Ward, Jaden Higgins, Kyle Van Noy out of 125, Caleb Williams on the disco, Kid Reporter, and yes, all card ship, even the base. Open two, did you mean to say two, Victorious? Mega Optics. Is that what you were trying to say? The third one had the DT. Ollie Gordon, Kyle, Jordan Watkins, Lambjack on the throwback disco. We take that, Ravens. Not bad. Pretty cool. Well, we're probably doing a case break of the megas tonight on that other place. Thank you for the follow, Emma. Thomas Williams, Hushman Zoli, Tetaroa McMillan auto. He's been showing up all day long. Aiden, how did you know? How did you know, Aiden? How did you know? Mayfield, Estime, and Fitzpatrick. AJ, that's not bad. It is not Cromer. Pierce Jr., Denzel Ward out of 125. Lambjack again. The Ravens box. Mr. Ward. Here, let's move old boy up here. And we'll move Adrian just kind of down here for the moment. Aiden, that's why I said, how did you know? Who told you? Who gave you the inside stuff? Take Bigsby, now that's nice. Ashton Genty on the variation disco for the Raiders. That is Xavier. We'll take that, Xavier. A little bit of base. Kyle Williams, Devin Neal, Tavondre Sweat on the disco. Nolan, Johnson, Gerald Riggs for the Falcons out of 125. Larry Fitzgerald on the prismatic. There you go, Cardinals. There's you a little something, something, Jay. Never know about the Cardinals. You never know if you're going to get a deed or not. Jackson Dart base, Watkins. Evan Ingram for the Broncos out of 25, 2 out of 25. Banks Jr., Tootin. Kyle for the Bears out of 125. Sayshawn, Kid Reporter. This box set I'm opening, Victorious, it's probably changed a few times now. It came back down. I'd look it up because I think this is one of the rare ones that came down versus when it dropped. I think they're probably easier to get right now than they were when they first came out. But it's a 2025 Prism No Huddle. Just put it in your web browser. Scattaboo. Jonathan Taylor out of 75. Tyler Warren on the Emergent. And then we've got Select and Phoenix Premium left with 2 repacks. That was a good way for this box to end, I'll tell you that. Colts get a couple of these. Ordrick. See, I told you, Ordrick. I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. It's rare that you fail. It's rare. We still got 2 boxes left and 2 repacks left. Phoenix Premium. All right, I'm calling it. There's going to be a Color Blast and there's going to be a Genie in this box, empty box. I just called it, so that means it'll be in there, right? Thank you, World of Sports. That's exactly where I'll be tonight. I'm there every Tuesday and Wednesday. Ooh, what's this? Mason Taylor on the patch for the Jets, green. Out of 99. You don't see the out of 99s a lot. They're extra thick. They extra thick. Yes, please, and thank you. Milrow. Mayfield. You guys can do whatever you want. It's fine. I've been doing this for a long time. It's no thing. If I'm in here, the only time I get like, I don't know, worked up a little bit, it'd be somebody I don't know. I'm never gonna get actually genuinely worked up with you guys. If I do, it's just me messing with you. It's not real. Shuck, RJ Harvey. Tommy. Maxwell Hairston on the base Pandora for the Bills. More Monster, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out shortly after this stream here. Warren. Nick Scourton for the Panthers. I don't know if I've ever pulled a Nick Scourton auto. That's the first one. You are the ultimate Rourke. I am the ultimate Rourke. You are the pan. Donovan. Andres is out of 189. Scorton. Thanks, Buckeye. Scorton. Scataboo. Bo Nix on the Pandora. And this is pronounced Boo Nikes. Boo Nikes. No, it's not. O2. Caleb Williams. Look at Buckeye. I like that, Buckeye. I like that. Will Anderson out of 249. We still have a select box and 2 repacks. Romanunzi. I thought I had something. I thought we were gonna get what I said we were gonna get, but Colston Loveland on the Pandora for the Bears. That's not terrible, Aiden. And some base. All right, we got select and then 2 repacks to go. I wonder what we'll find. Cromer says, can we pull some Travis Hunter? Please and thank you. Hurry up, bro. Me personally, Victorious, last year's Topps Cosmic, I had a really good time opening. So I'm going to say this year when 25 Cosmic licensed football comes out, I'm going, that's it. That's going to be it. Abdul Carter, Trent Williams for the Niners on the tie-dye. Maybe one of the best offensive linemen ever in the history of the NFL. Going to Neto, Ridley, Carter, and Howard. He's a Viagon. Oh, he's a Viagon. What's up, Fortnite? Chop. We got gold here, maybe? No, I can't tell. We'll find out. I can't tell what that is. I know it's a die cut. Sertan. Williams. Jared Verse on the tie-dye, die-cut auto out of 25. I pulled this a few days ago, so I pulled 2 of the 25. That's going to the Rams, and that is none other than Believe in Steve. Stephon Diggs, Jaden Daniels, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt on the RPA at a 249 for the Commanders, Harvey and Boswell. Derek Harmon out of 35 for the Steelers, J-Mo, Golden, and Sirianni. He all right. Yeah, he all right. All right, Buckeye, that's enough. Stop. Sweat. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Mimbu. Ursary. Oh, stop. Ethan, stop the madness, bro. Oh, my goodness. Calvin Johnson. Alter Ego. Bro, you're breaking my heart, Ethan. Are you a Lions fan? That makes me happier. Because I'm a Lions fan, and this hurts. I know a buyer, Ethan. I know this is a PC card. Nice hit, bro. Congrats. Why you do that to me? Puka, Zabel, Williams, Mahomes, and Warner. Redemption. Oh my goodness. Dude, this is a tri-auto. This will go to the more expensive team unless it's all the same team. Okay, I pulled this one before. Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Hunter, and Trevor Lawrence for the Jags. How's that, Cromer? Hi. Hey. Pat Bryant, Jackson Dart for the base, and Woody Marks. How's that, Cromer? How's that sound? Cool? You good with that? It's a tri-auto. It's a Summit auto. I think most of these are out of 100. I think. And I know the shipping crew will know that's the Jags, but just for good measure, that is Jaguars. It is a tri-auto. Egbuka Silver, JJ McCarthy out of 99, going to Tatted, Bolt, Nick Bolton, Silver Travion, and Arian Smith. This has been a very good box. A very good box. And we still got 2 repacks over there. What's that? What's that? I don't know what y'all are talking about. Bye. Baker Mayfield. Thielen. Hunter. Jackson. Taj Brooks out of 49. Bowman Jr. Bigsby. Golden and Harris. 2 packs left. Graham, Fannin Jr., Bond, Gasecki, and Urlacher. Barron out of 35. Travion Henderson out of 49. Judkins, Silver Hubbard, and Shaheed. Oh no, no, you can't be invited because you have the Cowboys. Did you tell him that? Did you let him know? We got 2 repacks left, and then I'll do a recap of this break. Oh, something like this, AJ? Something like that? Hey, AJ, like that? AJ, like this? All right, we got 2 left. Good luck. Come on, PA, let's get it, bro. Good luck. Pretzel. 2023 Zenith. Jamar Chase. Oh, I like these cards. 1994 Pacific Gold Gem Mint 10. Tell me that's not a nice card. Nikki. Gold 8 out of 10. They just look good. I like how they kind of pop. These Zenith. Jimmy. And then we got one more. Good luck. Spectra. LaDainian Tomlinson, Sky High Auto, going to Ordrick. Out of 75, bro. That's nice. Sorry, everybody that didn't get a piece of that. But those are all, look at that. Those are all nice. Every one of these. Look at this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Like, for real, yo? I tried not to, Cooper. I tried to look away from it. Because it's overpriced. Badly. Very badly. Not worth it in any capacity whatsoever. Not even a player break. All right. Recap time. Yeah, no, we're not, no, it's not worth it, you guys. Just, you want to watch it. It's fine. Just know that every time you see a card that you think's nasty, it's worth a lot less than you think it is. Based off of how much the box cost. How about that? All right, recap. Egbuka, Henderson and Bryant, Krosky Merritt, Carter, Williams, Borgalis, Caleb Williams, Denzel Ward, Hushmanzada, Vanoy, Fitzgerald and Jackson, Lambjack again, Loveland, Riggs, Watkins, Marks, McCarthy, and Will Anderson Jr. out of 249. Saquon. Evan Ingram was out of 25. Carter, Bryant, Nix, Brooks, Taylor out of 99. Barron out of 35. Harmon out of 35. Nick, Scorton, Jonathan Taylor out of 75. Warren, Starks, Warren, Genty on the variation. Travion Patch out of 49. Trent Williams tie-dye out of 25. Jared Verse auto tie-dye die cut out of 25. That guy's an excellent player, by the way. Tetaroa on the auto. The tri-auto. Brian Thomas Jr., Travis Hunter, and Trevor Lawrence. I can't believe I pulled this card. I knew it would probably happen eventually, but now my soul hurts. But I am happy that it's going to a Lions fan named Ethan. Ethan, congratulations. A little jealous at this moment, but this card is yours, and I'll just have to move on and live with it. LaDainian Tomlinson out of 75, 57 out of 75 on the Sky High signatures. Adrian Peterson out of 25, 7 out of 25 auto. Milestones out of Immaculate. Jamar Chase PSA 10, 2023 Zenith Gold. It is 8 out of 10, PSA 10. Bijan Robinson, rookie signature blue out of Select. Gem Mint 10 for the Falcons out of 99. Adeed. Yeah, you scratch that off, little monster. You'd scratch that off and redeem it on Panini. Or you don't have to. If you're somebody that just wants to flip a card, you could just move the card just like it is. Just don't scratch it off. That's up to you. All right, you guys, that's it for me this morning. You know where I'll be at tonight. Appreciate you, Nola. Appreciate you. I'm going to get this to the side. Appreciate you, Ordric. I'll be back here tomorrow morning. If I don't see you tonight, you know where. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Take it easy, Jay Martin. Jay Kells, you didn't hit 600,000, bro. You have to hit the goals. It doesn't just happen. Thank you, Matt. I'm going to stop YouTube. Here, we'll put this up. No, it's 600. Let's take that down. This is what I leave you with.